daffodils. It's all the flowers you gave me. Ooh, ooh. Doesn't matter if you stay or leave me all alone. Bober has a very good voice. We all support Bober here. And I was these tears. I don't know fully the lyrics of it all. When only one you I dear. Lyrics. Coming after every inch of skin. Are you tired of all the stormy winds? All the final fall in the daffodils. I wasn't bonked for using bow music. Pretty sure there was one thing, but I think it was like a cover. So I'm pretty sure bow music is good. I can listen to Bober. That's good. That's good. That's a win right there. We can listen to Bober music. So, you know, wins all around. Wins all around. Bober is a go. Anyways, from that one victory, hoorah, win, we're gonna go back to this. Two different Bober. 68 of 106, so it's very close, and I can go Numis, which is fully where I'm gonna take off all attempts to be fair. I will fully say bullshit, and then I'll try to skim everything, but not like I have time for a lot of that, because I still have the whole next stream to do it. And after next stream, I'm just quit. This is too much, man. It's too much. Oh yeah, this thing is how I've been spot with streams, so I take better. She's been trying to take better care of herself, mentally and physically. She can be her best self. Long boohoo, wah, big baby, ramble low. She learns lessons about work-life balance. Last year, when she sang and talked until her jaw fell off, had to start physical therapy and get bi-monthly trigger point injections to just be able to chew food properly. Chronic pain, migraines, life hit fast. She has fear of falling behind, being forgotten. Will joy fulfillment. She has content creator. Bad cycle she was going through. Never take a break, rinse and repeat. She was never feeling well. If it did, it wasn't enough. Alright. It was a really bad cycle of going way too hard, having a break, rinse and repeat. Never really feeling like it was getting anywhere. And if it did, it wasn't enough. At March, you have good old Bober. She saw her family 2 times last year. If only I could do that. Really called home, kept telling herself I call back, but I had more missed calls from my parents than callbacks. It's really scary coming home, seeing my parents get visibly older. I feel like I was constantly running out of time. But I had to reevaluate how to be an actual human being again, instead of a machine. You know how to be a human? Damn, could I get some help here? Well, good news is I'm a gym girly now, and she tries to phone twice. She tries to phone home twice a week. I think creatine is slept down for girls. This really am just a Bober. Loved guys. It's should get a Shelly. She spoke of her jaw pain. She mentioned documents, not something he ever considered, and nothing to do with his pains on her. Yeah, TMJ with her like very fluid from her jaw. Well, with everything I had read, seen, and experienced with him about the past few months, I'll add up and come to this conclusion. Yeah, you fucking better come up with something good, because Bober's innocent here. She's just as innocent Bober. It's always weird like hearing that, like saying that word, because Bober I know is like the Polish word for like a beaver. So it's just thinking like every time I say Bober, I'm thinking beaver. Those are very different Bobers. Bao's Wishes music came out and was performing great right away. Bao, who's upset with her own music performance. Alright. So he's saying like, with everything that happened, this is the conclusion he came to, which of course we know is incorrect. And so like, Boss came out, I was doing well, and Bao was upset with how everything of hers was doing, and saw how well, the song, her musical experience made along. So found her video editor made it. She got upset, messaged Tinder, and do something the week that followed, causing the boss rush. They turned down. She was also turned down about a music video with another friend recently who was guilt trip about it. And now as refusing to make contact with her made things worse. She was booking sex sometime after, how about the price she was over it, and she guilt tripped him on everything and made him work pretty much in house. When Zach told him why he made a decision to go exclusive, he emphasized how indebted to Bao he was, which would make sense if he was guilt tripped. That's the, considering everything he knew, that's what he says he came to a conclusion of, but we know this is wrong. Takamura fully did this willingly, you know? So there were times before this I thought Bao could be whining and pushing, but never held anything against her before. He was convinced she was selfish and her friend doing clout wasn't. The fact he's saying this, and it's like all the accusations are being made against Cinder doing this. It's like, alright. And she intended to screw us over jealousy with friend success, things that were never a problem to me, like her working with our same video for passing the half, so it became an issue. They should spin the wheels. Locks now down to glass. Thank God he's not here for this. Thank God he's not here for this. Ooh, he isn't here. Ooh. Thank God. Got to go Ellen Joe now. There we go, there. At least he isn't here. Ooh, we're saved. We're saved. Alright. Everything he saw with a few months show up Hannah behavior that led to this happening. I thought it was crazy for me didn't want to see it. But our friends always gave her behavior a pass because that's just how Bao is. He couldn't possibly think her. They just had to be exclusive with Bao right after boss was because he wanted to, and Bao had no involvement in this choice. It was completely unbelievable to me that someone would just do that to themselves the way this perfect story event lined up. It's again the yawning. If there was a great explanation or reason behind these events and Bao's actions, you never knew about them. He formed an opinion what he did know and experience like anyone else would. It wasn't found jealousy of Bao. It wasn't making things up to line up by now about her for no reason, but at the same time, never saw the truth and never talked to Bao about it. It was mad at her and already decided what she did. I thought if I did bring it up, she'd just lie about it and it wouldn't matter. This is just not much because it's just him saying what he allegedly thought. This is, him saying, this is what I thought and my feelings for all this, so it doesn't really say much, just him yapping. But I'll just say what he says about them. I thoroughly brainwashed myself to think there was no way this wasn't the case, but now as I know I was wrong. Here you go. He misinterpreted the situation, misjudged Bao's intentions due to my confirmation bias. Again, about that, going as fast as discard every possible interaction I had with Bao and the good things I've seen her do just to fit this narrative. He jumped to conclusions, doubled down without ever trying to find out if that's really true or not. But very little thing that happened, I was so sure that it must have been the case and it held against Bao. It was stupid and it was sure me, and Bao didn't serve the way I thought about her or my actions that followed. True, okay. Good. Apologize. She deserves the apology. And Bao didn't know about the music video Zach was working on us. I was wrong. While going through my messages on first document, he said much to me when I first asked about him doing the music video. From the time he said that he came exclusive, it had been over 2 months. He got to Japan and I had a conversation with him. Thanks, I will let you know ASAP if / once I chat with Bober. What was he physically talking about? Let me read this again because I'm confused what he meant. Yeah, she didn't know about the music video. She was working with them. While going through my messages for this document, he said as much to me when I first asked him about doing the music video. By the time he said that and then became exclusive, it had been over 2 months. we'd gone to Japan, and I handled conversations with lots of other people every day. I forgot about it and thought Bao was unaware of him working with us. Oh, he's saying that he thought that Bao didn't know that boss rush was being made, so it was like, oh, she found the gasp. I know I need to take him back, but no, he knew. Like he had said it. Oh yeah, like the Japan trip here. Yeah. Yeah, listen, once I chat with Bober. Good old Bao. Alright. Alright. There was no conversation at the TwitchCon party where we were at that I can remember about being part of while talking to Zach specifically about working together. She was there talking to us at different points, but not at the same time as that. Alright. Also not sure what they're on about with Bao not knowing about me working with them. Since I asked Bao would Cinder and Red standing right next to me at TwitchCon if I was fine. She had agreed to a home debut about 5 minutes more songs, and she had no problems. Alright, so you're saying that like they claimed that that Bao didn't know, but Zach's like, what, you did know. Like Bober, like Bao knew about I was making music video with you. You were both there while I was talking about it with, and Bao was there. Alright. Yeah. But they're saying that they don't remember a specific interaction. I want to say sorry to Zach for the pressure put him under while working on a music video and overworking him during the holidays with what he was experiencing at the time. If I had things better planned and finished sooner, there wouldn't be such a time crunch. I also want to apologize for the hostility in my messages to him when he told me he was closing his commissions. It was his choice to do so, and I should have just trusted him. Alright, good. They're apologizing. I will say this, he is, at least look like, is taking accountability, saying he was wrong, he apologizes. Because yeah. Yeah, he's like, I don't know what you mean here, doesn't make sense, and all that. Yeah. So I will say, they're at least, Red's apologizing. He's saying he was wrong. Shouldn't have done that. This is something, because there's a direct apology. Alright. This is something, because they're very much not trying to disprove the Bao or Sakura, because realistically there's nothing there you can disprove. Like, it is just, yeah, it's very clear. Especially with the Sakura stuff, he directly said it himself. Like, that was just unfair of them. So yeah, they're not really trying to, they're like saying like why they did and all that, but they are generally admitting guilt and apologizing. Thank you. Argument with Red. Red came up with his theory about Bao and brought it to me. This was a real conversation, so I have no evidence of it. Only of the events around it. I didn't believe Bao would pressure it just to hurt us. I was upset about not being able to work with Saki again too, but I told him we'd find a new editor. Yeah. The no evidence. We can't really confirm anything because, you know, it's no evidence of it. So it's just like a moot point. They can say it, but we can't verify it, so it's not really something we can really hold. It's like, was it something? Was it not? Because nothing happened. We don't have evidence of it. When confronted with her actions over the past few times we saw her, I said they weren't a big deal. Red was persistent and went through the evidence over and over again until I got mad too. I caved on the YouTube comment and understood what he was saying to me, but I didn't agree with his conclusion. I was very stressed out because of my new model debut in 3 days. I was hosting VTuber Awards pre-show the day before. That's where my fancy announcement will also be, and another thing I was nervous about doing at all. And now Red was telling me he knew what my friends had purposely done this to me. I defiantly told him it wasn't true and get over it. Red told me to ask Bao about it, but I told him to since he was the one with the problem. And I collab on a French channel the next day that included Bao. Red wanted him to catch last minute because he was involved after I'd already made an announcement about my Discord server. Yeah, the Christmas confessions thing. I didn't want to hear it, got upset and just went to bed from the stress of everything because of our fight. I was asleep and missed the Okami sequel announcement. I threw about it when I woke up. Yeah, she'll sleep, woke up, yeah. We can't really know about this because there's simply no evidence of this all. Because there was a verbal conversation, no receipts of any of that kind. I guess like the dates line up, but there could be a lot between that, and there could be reasons she slept and all that. Neither of us ever talked about. Neither of us talked about this. You know, even after just days earlier, she started a group chat with both of us. It's my fault. Never trying to clear things up when I had a chance. I just want this to go away and keep the peace between my friends. And my apologies, I wasn't convinced this was the case, but it's my fault for never speaking about these things directly to clear things up. And it's about to the point it got. Sorry for not reaching out. And soon about these ideas to put in my head. Wish we would be able to talk about this too. Regardless of how I personally felt about Pao, I was so friendly with her a couple times to talk to her afterwards. She was still saying his friend. I asked Pao for advice about something work related. That, damn, the two-face of being like, she's, you know, targeting Cinder. She's, you know, being malicious and trying to sabotage her. Hey girl, can I get some help? You're a bitch, but can I get it? And last time I spoke to her was at the end of the year when her, Cinder, and her friends were dealing with something else going on. Even when Bao was something I ever thought about doing till the opportunity came up when going to Nanobot exclusivity. Yeah. Collide with Bao and friends. Most of my friends collab the next day with Bao. Bao messaged me after we apologize if something happened on stream. What? Oh, after the stream she messaged us something that happened. Didn't see your message right away because everything had going on. What weekend I replied after VTA pre-show was over. Thought about saying something to Bao about what Red told me, but I didn't. I didn't want to start anything over what I believed to be nothing in the first place. And I had a hard time talking about things in general. Trusted Bao, she was still mad at Red, and her debut was the next day. Sorry I spaced out. Lied to her aunt Noah's home. She promised she would never forget her music. She was waiting to finish the narration of the stream. So hope I didn't talk over too much. Yell at me. Blank yell at me for it, so I started being more aware of it. Sorry, please forgive me. She's a bit so busy, can be social training, but I saw it sometimes too. We're fine, watch her now for her favorite category. She voted for her favorite category, also fancy sweep. Let me send you something. She got recommended a website that blank, and they've been so crazy fast about doing it. I'm just gonna slide you my referral link, but generally would recommend this if it gets to a hand like me, blank. I wonder what is this website? What is it? RS1 Bao. RS1 told Red that they're working with Bao now. Since you got the fantasy out, I'll try to finish the beginning after my Bao project and before blank. Yeah, Bao projects now. Dead SpongeBob. It's like, oh, you're working with Bao? Disgusting. Perhaps paywall stuff though. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere if that's a concern. It's not that. It's just not the first time Bao's pick up one of regular people to work with. Glad you're getting that bag. It's actually blank that referred me. She had no idea who else before, I think. Talk about your editor. Artist one, but the one. It's NBD. NBD? I'm unsure what NBD is. No, it's nobody? Nobody? I don't know. RS1 told me they were compound now. It was only a few days after I spoke to Zach and said that argument on my theory about. You're the regular people we work with. I was talking about you were Nano and told RS1 Nano and Sakamore. I told RS1 there was a big deal they worked for. RS1 never knew what my thoughts about. They were told to January. You were mad at Bao, but you were planning to do anything about it. It was only when I went to ask Nano about it specifically that I had the idea to include Bao's name. Alright, we can't really confirm this because we don't have any evidence about it all. Alright, Sakumore's announcement. Sakumore, his announcement like working exclusively with Bao, the same day as my Heaven Hound model debut. After I finished the 2 more comms, to be shutting down commissions and editing anonymously in-house for Bao. Fans have been fun, but he's putting himself and Bao content as priorities for the future. He asked to be anonymous since he liked to be separate from being known as a freelancer. As far as the way, Zach was already basically exclusive about the same degree our video editor was to us, if not more so. For him to do a complete 180 under 2 weeks from Boss Rush's release was unbelievable to me. He put his exclusivity with Bao in writing, publicly, and asked to be completely anonymous while being credited going forward with no reason other than he wanted to. I couldn't believe there was more to it. Yeah, there wasn't more to it. He just literally was telling the truth. I know it's crazy, but people can tell the truth. I don't know if Zach ended up making any of his own content. He told me since this happened. Recently, Zach opened his commission again and is apparently not working with Bow anymore. The very thing that sent me over the edge. I wonder his reason for doing this. That is apparently not working with Bow. He could still be working with Bow. We don't know. Opening video commissions again for hire. All this. And then she's like saying, good luck out there. Be free. Thank you for everything last years. Cherish all the managed content we made together. This isn't like saying that, you know, he isn't working with Bow anymore. It's just like not exclusive. Like he's gonna do a lot more things, probably including Bow. Artist 1 announced an exclusive deal. Like shown in the now section, Artist 1 wanted to discuss a permanent paid position. They suggested some kind of exclusivity for their work they did, just like Nano and Red handle any business related discussions with them. Alright, this is where I got the idea to go now, but exclusivity came from. Also, like Artist 1 was asking about it, so you know, Red handled it, and she was like, oh, maybe we could do this with Nano as well. Artist 1 message Red the morning after pitching the idea to him about our video editor, and they said they'd be willing to offer some exclusivity due to competitives. Yeah. Wasn't this already talked about previously? We're gonna pay them consistently for their work, like yeah. But this, alright. So this is just them going back and what? Huh? Well, okay, this is weird. So they talk about like, alright, next part will be about the now exclusivity deal, but we also include this like, hey, remember this. Alright, next part. Next time when I talked about this, he said we should ask Nano for some kind of exclusivity too. Now has suggested exclusivity to him in September. And talking to Artist 1 gave the idea to ask her again. When I agreed that we should ask Nano to not accepting more brand new clients and to not make models or outfits for silver. Again with silver. God damn. Nano will have more time to work on projects, and Silver wouldn't be able to get any other amount of Nano. Then when we compare, her commissions and projects with current model clients will be touched except for Silver. As for exclusivity with Artist 1, I only agreed that we wanted to have it for their work and then talk about naming anyone to them. Alright. This was when Nano and Red made the exclusivity deal. He didn't know Red was planning to talk to her about it that day. He knew he had until after the day they come to agreement. Without any involvement, Red brought this up to Nano in private DMs and our project server, which had where all three of us were. The thing is, we can't verify she didn't know. She says she didn't know, but we just can't know. Because this could either have been done, you know, just them verbally talking to each other about this, or it could have been in their own private DMs, which no one has access to except for them, which would be damning to them. So we just can't know. Alright, for my apology refers to the deal. When I come to the conclusion that it'd be in my best interest to talk with Nana about making more time for our projects and negotiating with her to cut out her work. It's wrong for us to push her until it's wrong to the other creators who wanted the chance to work with her. I was only one specific creator we were responsible for naming and pushing Nano until we could say projects with, not an entire list. Okay, that's a lie. There was multiple. It was a list. There's only one you claim to intend, but there was multiple. I should say negotiate with her to take on less work. We nothing ask her to cut our cancel thing. And now boss documents the cover was put out. Yeah. You said that last time. Yeah, this is retreading it of like the same. Okay. How about the specific exclusivity deal? Yeah. Oh. Alright, what we described to Nano was what Red described to Nano was below his incorrectly about Val making Sacramore and all that. I can just skip so much of this, it's so great. I'm just like skipping this shit. Yeah, that is part that is weird. Like, why was the cotton part cut out? Because it seems like that was a part and it was shown in Bao's one. So why was it not nanos? It is something weird. It doesn't like make it all go crazy, but just like the weird discrepancy. That's like, why did you? Because it's edited out. Foul of mouth, gay peeping, yada yada. Yeah, okay. It's just the same thing again. At least, God, look at that progress I'm making. Damn, I read fast. After this happened, I was told Nano agreed she won't work with Silver anymore. We'll continue working with Nano as a project like we always done. We pay for model client, for the model rigging. That's the thing. We friend she be sent a 3D demon figure. She wasn't told. She claims she wasn't told. We don't know. The deal didn't include a part Nano. The deal didn't include new model clients. But I was okay with leaving it as I was told it was. Like again, I say, we have no way to verify anything they say. It is purely from, like, it could be verbally they did it. It could be done private DMs. We have no way of verification. This could be fully a lie. We do not know. There's no way for us to know. Alright. And the apology, she didn't know directly what happened or the bad got recluded. If she had known, she would post stop to it. She was only aware about one person who was unfairly pursuing. Yeah, Silver just always randomly gets named. There's no way to show it. Like, there's nothing tactical can show to prove that they know what happened between them. I can't prove I didn't know. Yeah, there you go. At least she's saying there's no way for her to prove that she didn't know, or yeah, that she didn't know anything. Or we just have no way. So that's not really a claim she can make because there's just nothing that can really be shown. Well, the only way I can think of is like showing every single DM she had with Red, but that just had this out so much, and just personal stuff could be included there. Just it's not a good idea. I didn't tell Cindy everything because I knew she'd disagreement about confident she won't find out. And then yeah, this is just the same thing. God, just shortly after the deal was made with Nano, and he told me about Red Message Artist 1 about thoughts and agreement. Thoughts on it. Or is this the same thing? Yeah. Yeah, 34. This is just could there not be a way for you to like reference the previous one instead of copy paste? Yeah, all that. Alright. She canceled the exclusivity deal. Alright. Now I messaged the other day about walking back a deal. He talked with me about her content agreements with and working with Silver on something. She didn't mention about our cotton. Now I got tired of hearing Silver didn't want to be involved in the issues going her, but then one token. I've had this for long enough. Lock is now down to 3. And Jailbird! And Mods! Alright. Jailbird! I do see that Ben has one. Alrighty. Oh. Yeah, I'd have to do one with Ben. But that'll be for, I don't know, later times. We'll see. But yeah, there's so much here that just read the exact same. Like, I'm already so far in because it's just the exact same thing. They're just copy pasting. I do feel like Red is like fully acknowledging his faults and apologizing. But he's very much still showing that he's a bitch. It's like, yeah, I'm a bitch, but acknowledge I'm a bitch. I'm sorry. Still a bitch though. And there's no way to prove that Cinder didn't know. There's nothing here that clears Cinder or shows that she was innocent, didn't know. It's very much just Red acknowledging his fault and apologizing. It's really all this is. So I don't, and it's mostly just copy pasted shit, man. It's mostly just copy pasted and her being like, yeah. I was upset and my initial messages to her were very guilt trippy. Okay, you're acknowledging it was. She wasn't gonna force her, it's okay with it. Alright. I'm so happy I can skip most of this shit. Alright. We skip. And wow, we're page 100. Damn, we're reading so quick. How's that like page 65? These are my last messages in my dance pal. Hi, I know you like Impractical Jokers and some community members reference them. I didn't know whole cast got outed for talking to younger. Oh. I just want to let you know in case you bring it up. Ooh. Ooh, that's not fun. Being a bad friend, compromising Fred and Boss Rush's role. Okay, this better be a fucking apology. Cause Bober was innocent. Bober had nothing to do with this. After an argument in December, Ren and I didn't talk about Bounce until sometime after my Heaven High debut. He pressured me to not interact with her professionally anymore. I was still going to agree to that, but I didn't want this to cause problems between us at home. I was a friend that lived across the country. I only saw every 3 months and didn't really do things often with. I lived with Rad, so I chose to do it just enough to keep the peace. Find a middle ground between us. I didn't plan anything with Bao 1-1, which we already did. I didn't rate her in times I was able to, and I didn't retweet artwork of us two together on the other Twitter. Red didn't want to include Bao in any Boss Rush related either, including collabs. Alright, yeah, but it was wrong with me to push my feelings about Cinder's friend onto her and expect her to essentially cut her off. Yeah. Initially in December, I didn't want Cinder the brand to interact with Boss at all. I didn't want Boss to include anything Boss related either, because I thought the music video was the involvement to make Psycho exclusive. I took what I thought happened as Bao acting against all 3 of the girls, not just Cinder. After my deal with Nano, I considered it was even. But I tend now walked back her deal, didn't care to find if Bao's mom was still cancelled. He wasn't angry at Bao anymore, just soured on her. I used to put my feelings towards her with Cinder as months went by. We have no way to know this if this was true, but the way things had been was the way they stayed. I was when she opened to the of a 6-person Boss Rush song with all Cinder's friends, including Bao. How do we know this is true? That you're open to this and that your position softened? We don't know. A lot of stuff here where they claim to things be better and like things softened up is stuff that we don't know. We have no way to prove it. It would either have been done verbally, which then there's app 0, or in your own private DMs between the 2 of you. There's just no way to know. So a lot of it doesn't really hold any weight to it. It's just you talking. It was in group activities with her and our friends that I still interacted with and collab with Bao like always. I was one of the 6 of us that often took initiative and tried to plan things for all of us to do together. Blank, aka blank. What? It's in there not to be stressful thing with girly pop. Sometimes when schedules can clash. You put on so much work in class, Boss Rush, and girly pop probably a bit tiring. I want to say sorry about the day. My goal is always be there for my friends when they need, and hopefully make it easy and not hard. Sorry, and have a good stream. Not to be sorry. And there'll be chancing during holiday, and she's sick. I'm not upset. What is this? What is this? Oh shit. Oh god. Shit. I accidentally went back, I think. But what is this conversation? What is the reasoning for this? Does this add anything? I'm What is this meant to be like? Look at how good, like, I try to plan with my friends. You know, I care about them. It was always so. It's also so much fun hanging out. So definitely don't mind sketching doing things in small groups. I just feel better. Pretty sure you know. Sing on do my. What is this? I don't know. What is it? I then talked about her for friend group channel as she messaged me first, but the same was already true for her. For before my disagreement with Red and almost all my other friends for a long time, like I explained in the comedy section of this document. Besides the group chat, the exception that was with Boss Rush. Since Boss Rush's inception in March 2024, I've gotten 2 months closer friends with Tricky in Vienna than with other friends. And our first song premiered at the end of November. I chose to focus on doing much more with them. Most months easier to plan things between the 2 of us rather than all 6 of us because of everyone's conflicting schedules. Other things they may have going on. Boss Rush felt like our version of Bound and Michelle's Bikini Bottoms, making music, climbing together, doing our own thing outside the plans with everyone. Yeah, like a group within a group that's easier to work with. Because of this, when I felt like Yuzu was left out. Yeah, poor Yuzar. We had the idea early on that we'd like to eventually bring Yuzu into Boss Rush, so she could be including something too. The idea came before he ever had anything against Yuzu, against Bao. Yeah, sure. These are messages in a Boss Rush group chat where he talked about the idea of Yuzu and a song we'd make with her. The first 2 messages are cropped because they're part of long string DMs that aren't relevant. Are they though? Like, we don't know. Are these messages relevant? We don't know. We don't know what's said. We can't fully trust it because there's cherry picked. It could very easily be cherry picked. Alright, continuing. This is going on with two of you and looking like about Lily and Numi are doing their own thing with King Bombs. You just kind of left out. Reach out to her if she has any boss model songs coming up. But anyways, if you guys are down, we want to cook her a second song in addition to Boss Rush. Maybe the first quarter, half of 2025. Yeah, totally would occur. The third song is the one I had the idea of bringing Yuzu on for with more blank tone, like a blank song. Just brainstorm ideas. Boss Rush 3-4 with Yuzu for December. Alright. It'd be blank with blank skins, blank song, hand figure, so December blank with blank. Things impossible. Why are you hiding this? Like, Boss Rush is dead. What is there to hide? It's like I want to be like this kind of song. It's like, okay, but why is there a need to censor? It doesn't seem necessary. I don't know. When we'll be looking for 4% of her Boss Rush collabs, Red suggested Yuzu. Her being involved alongside Boss Rush was led to her become introduced in a new song. It'd be a hint to fans the same way freaking collabs between Tricky Vienna last year were intended to be Boss Rush debuted. But when I was cancelled, we still hadn't talked to Yuzu about joining Boss Rush or doing a song with us. There's only one collab between us four, especially in January. But I did end up playing through Split Fiction with Yuzu in March. There are 5 Boss Rush collabs and 5 Great Pop collabs that include Bao since the start of 25 before April. Okay, so in March, Bao asked me and our friends in a group chat about doing a group song together for the end of 2025 in December. I turned it down, but I would have been willing to do one next year. It wasn't because of Red, it wasn't because I didn't want to. I had 6 to 7 music projects that we lined up for this year. You had. You know, I don't think any of those are really coming to fruition. But well, the most important being Boss Rush's song with Yuzu projected for December. I know it doesn't mean much with all the details of what they are, who they're supposed to be with, but this was my music release schedule for this year when Badass. Alright, cover song, Boss Rush, original song produced by Nomi. Alright, just get rid of Cinder. Let's keep this going. Let's still have this. Different didn't go. An original song I was asked to be a part of by a creator I look up to. Boss Rush. A cover song I was asked to do with a friend. Yeah, I don't think any of this happened. Alright. The Boss Rushes project in August and December were planned to be much bigger endeavors, similar to the first song's launch. Boss Rush's songs for October might have been pushed to 2026 to have more time for December song. That's what my focus on. I didn't want Boss Rush December release to conflict with the project I want to do together. I know the time investment needed to put music projects together and how to put this together myself to record my own vocals. I didn't want to sacrifice the plans I already had for this and commit to another song. Even Numi said no about first because of her own schedule. I was removed from this chat when the documents were posted, so I don't have screenshots from anything from it. So you don't have really much evidence, it's just what you claim. Like, so much. It's your words. How much I was doing the planning with my about a friend in our same friend group, and because of how much I was neglecting her, about felt isolated, also evident from her tweets. My friends are busy, they do not hate me. My friends are busy, my friends are busy, they don't hate me. They're busy, don't hate me. Being alone in the crowded room sucks. Oh, I get you, girly. I get you. Oh, it's been 10 minutes. Let me do blocks down to 2. If he wanted to see these, he should have been here. Shit. Well, again, I'll have to ask him. What cat? No. If it was cat twice, I would have fucking mauled it. Alright, so it's 1 and cat. Let me get a good old hornet. Ah. I don't know, like, when I look at this little things, it seems kind of unnecessary. Because I very much look down, don't like look up to the fucking light. We just still did things together as a big group, even though I chose to turn out a group song, and Numi never seemed to have any problem with a few of us doing things separately, but understand how Bao must have felt. I was including Bao in my own things, and when our friends had free time, it went towards our plans together without her. Numi said Bao confided in her about me and the way she thought I felt about her. Yes.
What if you were
Oh yeah, about how all that happened. Okay. But never about try talking to me directly about how she felt, the same way I didn't talk to her about Red's feelings. Okay, yeah, you're saying like, you know, you didn't talk to her. She have no reason to expect her to talk to you. I was gonna go for about a friend to her, negative how the things I did without her were making her feel. I stayed quiet and gave in to Red, hoping he would move on over time, never knowing what he did and said behind my back. I was an awful friend about for months when she didn't deserve it. Alright, thank you. You're taking full accountability for this shit. I don't think you needed 100 pages to say this, but you're saying something. Alright. Bao posted her document 6 months after now post 6 minutes after now posted hers. I went for the EST. Got already removed friend and I as friends to Discord and blocked us both on Twitter. Also, this is the message I sent to another close friend at the end of December. Ironically, I didn't have healthy communication with my friends. I couldn't up to him or talk to him about difficult subjects. I never spoke about anything that was going on in that section. Go over my lack of communication hurt me too. I love when friends have healthy communication. It feels so good. Well, you weren't doing it. So, my thoughts on the Bao section. I like the fact that they did fully admit guilt. They did do wrong and apologize. I do not think this section's too bad. The thing is, it doesn't make you seem any better. Like, it doesn't justify your actions. And especially from Red, it was petty, it was wrong, it was vengeful, and I don't trust everything they said because they don't have any words. So, I wouldn't say they cooked. I wouldn't say they really brought anything to like disprove it. There's just a okay apology. I'd say it was an okay apology. I can't trust everything it said There's so much that's just not, we don't know, and there's no way to know. So I'd say it's an okay apology, but way too long. You did not need 107 pages. You did not need to backtrack so much. Included every single DM you had with Sacramore. It's like, was this all truly necessary? All of this? And then the fully like retreading of a bunch of stuff with Nano. It's like, it's an okay apology. I don't think if this was just like the apology to Bao, people would have been up in flames, you know. It would be a lot more of discussion of like how specifics of it and all that, and like how some stuff could be interpreted, and like we can't fully trust it. But it wouldn't have been the absolute, you know, shit toss. It was like, nah, you didn't cook here. So yeah, that's my thoughts on this. It's okay, but just I don't think it needs to be 107 pages. It did not. I don't think it needs to be this long. So it's okay, but way too long. Now here, you better fucking say. I'm with this. I don't give a shit about being fair. I don't give a shit about anything. This is hurting new me. Fuck off. I will look at everything with absolute prejudice. Alright. Now let's see the fucking bullshit she says. Alright. Let's see. Recall Numi's concert. I messed up and hurt one of my friends in Numi. Yeah. I agreed to be part of her New Year concert in February, but I let her down and canceled my performance. Then, when Vikar's launch day was late to her concert weekend, I put business over my friendship when I chose not to even. What? Why did you put then? What? I messed up and hurt one of my friends. I agreed to be part of her concert in February, but I let her down and canceled my performance. Then, when Vikar's launch day was late to her concert weekend, I put business on my friendship when I chose to not even be there for her, so I could be representing the company and streaming with Shy Lily, which I mistakenly planned the same day. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean cancel performance and then what? Huh? Although I didn't make it to Numi's show, I still made a decision that hurt her. Yeah. While preparing for her own concerts, Numi had been producing an original song for me since December. So she was making an original song for you, and then you bailed on her. I was asking a lot of her when I wasn't doing the same in return. I made her feel more like a business partner than a friend. Yeah, that was a bitch thing to do, wasn't it? Numi has always been an incredible friend. I was like, that would care about me. She always motivated and inspired me, especially when it came to music. I was the one who was a bad friend. Yeah. Her messages here are only here for context. I'm sorry again for this whole situation I caused. Better be. I didn't bring any of this up before because I wasn't saying it was something that involved anyone who had posted a document about me. I thought this was settled at the end of January, primarily between Numi and I. Apparently, I was expecting to talk about it, and when I didn't, it was used against me. This situation was vaguely described to push the idea of manipulation, avoidance, accountability, and sabotage of my friends. But now that's true of what actually happened. Sure, it was caused by my own miscommunication, fears and anxieties, and misplaced. But yeah, so I want to go through the entire series of events, my thoughts, feelings, and decisions leading up to Vikar's launch, my collab with Charlie, and Numi's concert in New York City. This better be fucking good. This better be goddamn good, bit. Everything's in chronological order, and all dates and times are EST. Sent to private things, dates and important messages, 20 screenshots, highlighted in yellow. Alright. This better be fucking good. Well, while messaging Red, Numi brought up her concert for the first time to either of us. She asked him to ask me if I want to perform or go to her New York City show. And Red told me to message me herself since she was my friend. We don't remember if Red ever asked me about this at a time because Numi said she would later on. Is there a message to me from Red or I getting back to her about this question? What? I don't know exactly what you're saying. It's start conversation. Blank will only be good for sponsors though. For the stuff you and Cinder come up. Oh yeah, it's talk about that talking Red. With stuff you and Cinder come up with, be better. Blank would they help with sponsor? That's it. But they take care of it. Blank helps with production, which is what I want for concert. Also, even though if Cinder would like to be done to come to the New York one. Oh, it's a Noomba. Look at the little Noomba. Miles gonna perform with me in LA. Scheduled right now for like January. I don't know if y'all want to do Germany, but we're doing Germany in February as well. Well, Bao seems to do it, not you. Not New York is 99% possible. Probably not Germany though. I'll ask her, but we should send her a message too. I'll ask when it's a little more set in stone. And yeah, I agree. We'll probably just hang at Blank for the time being. New York messaged me and invited me to her New York concert. I remember her bringing it up to me in person somewhere before this, but I don't remember where, when, or what was said. Alright, by the way, New York concert will be February 1st. If you still like to come, love to. Where is it? La Poisson Rouge. Or Le Poussé, as they said. Le Poussé. I think that's the name. Also for stream, I'm thinking we have 5 foods we don't like and a few foods we like. I have a few things we can off. Alright. And then yeah, this is like a month later about it. Yumi messaged Red about my performance in her show. Then I agreed to do it. She told him the set list was already done too. Red was adamant about us being at Numi's concert there from the start. This is the first message from Numi to either of us about any kind of planning for a concert just over a month before. Okay, so concert in February. I know Cinder said she'd be down to perform with me. But she also want to perform one of her songs. Well, set list and made this an opening she liked too. Only if she wants. I was also thinking of just writing a new song for us to perform instead of a sexy drug unless she wants to do that. I'll ask her. Also know she saw when I messaged for the day's very first. I can pay for also tone stuff. I think around 30 Noombas will be there, which is super hype. Yeah, Noombas! That's on our calendar. We're gonna book hotels and stuff soon, so I can just book another room for you guys so we can be in the same spot. When Red asked me about this, I was confused. I didn't remember telling Numi to sing alongside her one of her shows, especially how I felt about singing. Numi didn't mention performing when she brought up her concert to me on 11/26. A month before message Red. I couldn't find any messages between us or any clips about recent collabs talking about it. I remember talking about her concerts with her in person at some point, and I guess I must have agreed to it in one of our trips together. Instead of trying to talk to me about confusion causing problems, I just accepted it because whether I remember saying or not, she had the impression I would perform. I really shouldn't have stayed quiet, but I didn't want to let Numi down. Well, shit, bitch, you let her down anyways. Maybe instead of just going along with it, you should have said something sooner. And so make a commitment you couldn't. And also, we have no way to verify this because it's a month after. There could have been so much said in between that. We have no way to verify any of this shit that you're saying. I never told her this, and by the time I finally spoke to her about how I felt, how could I have? Well, maybe, it's better late than never than throwing your friend under the bus. Never messaged me directly about the concert, which is why I left out the communication about these plans for the next month or two bread when it shouldn't have been. How do we know though? We have no way to verify anything you say here. Alright. This is when I first brought up the idea of a V-Car collab with Shelly. I wanted to become closer friends with her, and V-Car was something I think we were both really excited about. Like episode's part one announcement was coming soon. I felt that doing something together was the launch of a new game would be a great idea for the brand. V-Car was supposed to be released on January 17th. Thank you for the raid, which won the plan collab for the V-Card. I would have loved to, but I promised chant their very first handcam stream for the release. Super excited. That's what I was playing too. Actually, if you want to, you could make it a fun competition, see who pulls the most rares, but to get one to experience the first hand cam with community, no problem. Oh yeah, we can still compete. I just want to have my first kind of strength be a good experience with chat. Did hand cams before, wonder what your steps like. I don't know where to start. I don't want to dox myself. One thing she did dox is that how short she is. Yeah, she's really small. I think she crashes the cosplay stuff. Yeah, handcuff setup that I use pretty often. I just use a webcam on an arm pointed down my desk. No, make sure you have good lighting. Be careful of anything reflective. We could do another unbox collab another time after the launch. Red message knew me about the hotel so we could start planning our trip. And then what's the hotel address? Gotta figure out how we'll be getting there. Let you know after my stream. And then she showed it. And this, I asked Charlie about the VCard collab again, making the actual plans to the release was under 2 weeks away on the 17th. I suggested the day after release on Saturday, which would have been the 18th. Charlie replied the next day, and the same time VCard's release date was delayed to the 31st. Alright. I was thinking about was the collab was moved 2 weeks later and planned at the end of the month. We will talk about doing other things together. What? Let me read this better. Well, she suggested the day after release on Saturday, which would have been the 18th. Lily replied the next day, and at the same time, VCard's release date was delayed to the 31st. Did you not realize that it was February 1st was the date of the concert? I was thinking was that the collab was moved 2 weeks later than planned, and at the end of the month. Then we talked about doing other things together. Alright. Still feels like you just don't think about Numi. You're a bitch. Are you down for a VCard collab? Saturday 18th. We could do it any time too. We should plan something sooner than later so game subs can send us both more cards in mail beforehand. Competition. Fuck yeah, sounds fun as fuck. I don't know about the giveaway, but they're always so annoying to try and host, but I'm down for the punishment wheel and or gifted subs. Depending on what we sell on, we could open a pack each other. Whoever ends up getting the least epic deck had to spin the wheel. Hell yeah, but we gotta wait till the end of the month now. That you already told me a bit, it's alright. Oh yeah, cause Charlie was a partial owner this time, not Cinder though. I can ask game to send us extra cards, heck yeah. We got a few boxes we can open here. Max excited. VCard got a slap. VCard does seem to be doing very well. Absolutely be crazy. Can't wait to see people play against each other at cons. I still have no clue how VCard works. I'm pretty sure there's a Numa that like knows how it works and was like asking specifics about it all. So there's some people that actually know how to play it, and also a Numa that knows. I sure as hell don't. I don't know how any of this shit works, man. I'm a VGC player, not VGC, trading card player. I think VGC is like that's a specific Pokemon competitive format. That's VGC. I don't know what TCG trading card game. Yeah, TCG. I don't know how that specific stuff works. All right, if you want to hang on to something sooner than VCard, sound. I love to. Don't know what. I'm a bit of a slump right now. First, I had a cup of dog and literally had to end it because of my fuck today. Come back, get sick. Hop at the marathon. Now I'm kind of lost what to do. Don't feel like doing shit, and no one really wants to play the kind of stuff I play, so it's always back to yapping. Only the 50 gacha games that the VTuber community plays. VTuber communities and their gacha games. That's frustrating, so to hear that, you work so hard, what kind of games or hobbies do you enjoy the most? So you can help brainstorm fun ideas. He's so fucking sweet to Beesh. It's rough, she likes MMO, don't play WoW, but knows being down every time she goes something. It ends up falling through. Ooh. No one really seems to enjoy Strinova, everyone's just playing Marvel Rivals, and that's already yesterday's news. I played some Fortnite as well, but it seems everyone got bored after like 1.5 hours, and I feel bad for keeping them in game. Fortnite isn't that bad, come on. Never played WoW, maybe someone taught me, Red didn't want me to play for so long, but he told me there was some kind of level boost to max level. What if we did one stream at the start of the game, and the next stream at the end of the game? What if we did one stream at the start of the game, and the next stream at the end of the game? That'd be okay with playing like low modes try, Hampus Nova or Final either. The girls gained me to play Marvel Rivals this weekend, but you're familiar with that kind of game. Hey lady, would you want to play Marvel Rivals with me? Blank blank. It's super late. Yeah, it's Shy Lady's like 7 hours ahead of Cinder, I think. No, well, she told me I'm hanging out with friends tonight already. Alright, that's just basic conversation about V-Card. Red finally got back to Numi about her question about my performance and told her about some of the struggles we've been discussing in the past couple weeks. However, Red only said it was about performing on stage, more specifically about singing with a live mic. I should have gone to Numi and talked to her myself, but didn't want to bail my friend, but anxieties around performing live were stressing me out despite trying to psych myself up. Well, talk to your friend! This is a very important thing to her! Fucking man up, talk to her! There's no excuse. This is just showing that Cinder was a bitch friend. Cause first Bao and now Numi. That you just bail on them. They just backstab them from bad communication. And you're like, wow, I really love it when friends communicate well. Fucking the pot calling the kettle black. You're no better. I was indecisive and couldn't make a decision on what to do. Then we told him that we shouldn't feel obligated to go to either of her concerts, including the one I was supposed to perform at. So different about performing on stage, but we can most likely be there either way. Stage fright. Honestly, if she still wants to perform, we can try and figure out how to get her on TV to perform like a mousey. So we could drive there, but I really want to drive in New York City, so we take the train. But if she's on stage, she want to be in cosplay, and we can't really take it how much space it takes up. Let's say we do drive or bring the costumes. Then we're like, how are we gonna get her in and out of the venue while being noticed for cosplay and not have anyone track us down and find our car or something? Yeah, that could ever be an issue. She gets that, no worries. If she didn't want to do it, we can try to set up a TV. By the way, I appreciate you guys still considering. Yeah, Numi is like, hey, you know, we could try to set up other things, but we don't have to. We could always try, but thanks for at least considering it. We talked about just bringing her wig, which will work on the train, but I don't think she ever gave me a straight answer. New York City's more chill than day one anyway, and I never announced the guest just in case. I wouldn't want to pressure her or anything with that, to be honest. If only be she 100% comfy. Wow! Numi is such a great friend of like not announcing it to make sure that even at such a late date, her friend's still comfortable and trying to work out ways for her friend to be there. There's a bit. Is anyone else come to New York? Like friends? Yeah. 9% going to LA. Everyone's in LA. No, like blank fine, blank fine, blank fine. Oh, so we're the bad friends. Yeah. Yeah. Cancel, but they're canceled. If only she knew. But New York, it's gonna be for sure blank. Says she wants to go to both, but she isn't 100% on New York yet. Blank, maybe the main reason everyone's going to LA is because we have that venue till 2 a.m. We're gonna do a main celebration party after. But in New York, we may have to leave, so it'll be casual bar hopping after. Okay, cool. When the LA one? Like next week? LA one is January 26th. Or 2 weeks. You guys don't have to feel obligated to go to either. By the way, I hope it doesn't sound like a pressure, y'all. I know everything once time from 2024. We know we're like the bad friends if we don't. You know, you're the bad friends if you say you're going and then bail last minute. Literally, I don't give. Yeah, Numi is fully like, hey, she doesn't want to do you. You're the fucking assholes here. This is only making Numi look better and you look worse. Because she's giving you every single opportunity to bail so she can still plan things. But no, you had to do it last fucking minute to where Bao had to come in and be the good friend that you aren't. Some other goddamn bullshit. What's this, Panda? What? Huh? Oh, I'm not sure what that is. Oh, yeah. Alright, I think I'll spin again for luck. Damn, he's losing all his tokens. He isn't here. That's what he gets. Alright. Well, we're staying as Hornet for a little bit, and we just have to wait for the cat. And that's all he has left, and they'll have to do one for Ben. Well, I finally caught up. Well, mostly. Enough. Alright, I don't think Black's going either, so y'all be fine. Or Blank. I just remember a few friends today they invite. Thank you for inviting me. Reminding me. Okay, so Black are bad friends too. Got it. No, they're not, because they made it clear over 2 weeks beforehand. Front design, text, image here. Back design, text, image here. There's the same night I was talking to me about matching t-shirts she was making for us. I suggested we could wear them together when I saw her in New York because I was planning to be there. I decided if I was going to be able to perform or not. And say anything about my performance in her show. And she didn't ask about Red, what Red said earlier to that day. Is this color okay? Perfect, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I'll be here in another week. If we went into a concert or hotel club, yes please, that'd be so cute. Uh-huh. I'm not seeing any here that absolves you. You're just showing that you're a bad friend. And just not caring and just being a bitch and just threw your friend under the bus. This doesn't clear you. You're just saying, yeah, I'm a bad friend. A few days later, I chose not to perform the show. Red told me, but he didn't go into detail about it and just said it was about the live mic. It was 90 days before continuing to leave for a show. Yeah, she just said not to perform. This is why I chose not to perform. I was too anxious to get on stage with live mics. Space reason I made the decision not to show. The only time I did something similar to this would be Con 2023. Perform on stage in full cosplay while pre-record audio of me singing played over the speakers. I almost pulled out that show about a week before the con because I thought I had to sing live. My one check man told me this concert had to be sung live, especially if I was supposed to be singing alongside Numi. I didn't consider any other option or workaround. She was literally talking about workarounds. I have never been confident in my singing abilities and I've been saying it for years. Every time I record a song, I would do dozens of different takes for each verse. And I had Red listen to tell them all, pick out the ones he thought were the best. It was only after I heard my vocals mixed to a song that I think it sounded alright. Although I've done karaoke many times for my friends, this was a completely different scenario. I was definitely first singing live in front of con fans, but would have been my first time. Alright. Here's my conversation with a friend about almost canceling my performances and we can't concert. Did I cancel something? What's up? I was at your scene, actually cry every night, almost canceling your concert. Handy, I'm getting checked to do it. I was crying because everyone was so nice and supportive. I was happy. I was stupid. I almost canceled, miss her. She was very nervous to do it. Okay. I didn't even want to make a public appearance on stage while being cosplay. Your cosplay takes a lot of space, including a tail and wig. The only way I could be able to get the whole thing there was who we drove, but I didn't want to drive in New York, and I was worried about anyone following me on costume after we left. Even though I would have been the most comfortable on stage wearing everything, I would have been okay just wearing the cinder wig by itself, but I didn't fix my problem with singing live. Okay. I didn't think my part of the show was that important or integral to a concert at all. The fuck do you mean? And that pulling out wouldn't have been that much of an inconvenience to Numi? Huh. You didn't talk to Numi about this, did you? And do you not think that Numi would not care about one of her friends being at her show? As far as if it's new, there weren't any songs planned for me to do yet, and the set was done in December. Taxi Drive was the only song Numi had come together, so soon that that would have been the only one. And the songs and Sundays that may have been intended for me to form were never communicated. She suggested to Red that I could form one of my songs, but I only had 2 songs to choose from. The Virgins to Sin and my cover with Terrain. Even if we sang them all, there was only 3 songs. I didn't think it'd be a problem to fill in that 1, 2, 3 song gap in set list. if she even had to. I didn't know anything about the prep work that goes into planning a concert though. And you didn't ask! You're just a bitch friend! Red told me that Numi reassured him that I shouldn't be pressured or obligated to perform. We would go to a concert 3 days before this. Just for the idea that my guest performance must have not been that integral to our concert, and that'd be okay to her if I pulled out. No, that's just Numi being nice and not wanting to pressure people because she wants people to feel okay. That's her being a good friend. Unlike you. I kept putting off making a decision because my anxiety of performance was stress laying down Numi. I should have made a choice sooner. Messaged myself to talk about it with her instead of Fred, and she never messaged me asking about my decisions either. Maybe we were able to make something work for me instead of letting my fears get the better of me. When I was still going to concert, even if I wasn't performing, but I would end up filling my spot in the show last minute, being a much better friend than I was. Yeah, one of you's a good friend. Two of you. When it's Bao and Numi, not you. Game Stuff's recall and my collab with Charlie had nothing to do with my decision not to perform, only about not going to show later. Sure. My collab with Charlie was not scheduled this time. I in absolutely no way was I trying to somehow sabotage Numi and her concert. We're not saying you tried to sabotage it, you were just a bitch and ended up doing that anyways. And what's the proof that, what's the proof that nothing bad happened here, huh? What's the proof that you didn't schedule it for that date? We have no way to know that, unless it later on says that we see clear evidence of a later date when it was scheduled, we have no way to know if this is true. I finally made my partner announcement on Twitter. Most of the focus this new year was on making this announcement. Started with Gamer Subs in 722, and I was offered the position number 2024. A huge milestone accomplishment. I was extremely proud to be represented there, and it was honored to have been given the role. But with this title, I now feel like I have more responsibility. I feel pressured by no one other than myself to prove to Gamer Subs that they made the right choice. Example of another VTuber owner was Charity, and she has been the Gamer Subs VTuber. I want to live up to what she's been in the eyes of the company and the video community. That this is just you. This is you getting your own head. No one else. She's spearheaded the VCard representing at the VTuber Awards, and she's synonymous with the brand. Yeah. Why are you trying to be Shy Lily? Be your own person. VCard was the company's first massive job of the year and then planned to launch right after my announcement before the game was delayed. I saw it as the perfect opportunity for me to really set up as a new part owner. There was obviously money. There was obviously money to be made. Business, Gotta focus on that business. I was focused on making the most of the launch weekend to show my passion and dedication for the company and their new project. Surely it wasn't about the business of it all? No reasoning at all. I wanted to be there advertising the new game and presenting Gamer Subs as best I could. I thought a collab with Shelly would be a great way to do that. Together, the two VTuber part owners side by side, while sharing something we both were excited about. This is why I reached out to her about in December. Partial owner, yeah. And her song production server. Cosmos production server, I guess that's new song production. Numi told us how her shows will affect the schedule around the song she was making for me. This conversation following this message was the last one of the chat before the concert. Where below where I talked about the release date for the song, but we pushed it back to my birthday sometime after this. Hey guys, I just wanted to give you all another notice that today's pretty much the last day I can make any real changes to anything for a bit. We're going to be in LA all day tomorrow and Saturday, and at the concert on Sunday. So I won't be able to make changes. We'll be back on Tuesday next week. Then me briefly before I fly to New York. If it will make it easier, we can send the guides for every version and let you record what you like the best instead of so you have everything in front of you. I'll be back home on February 5th after my new concert. If you guys make any changes stuff by tonight, we'll probably have a little bit of time to fix stuff before we head to LA morning maybe. We can blank on Friday while I'm streaming, but otherwise it'll be difficult. We've been arguing about later changes. We'll give you guys our thoughts tonight. Originally, we said we were planning on Valentine's release, but given yours and given yours and our schedule, we pushing it to the we're fine releasing before the end of February. 4 days later, I checked on with Charlie about V-Card collapse. We can plan a time. I first planned to make it the day after release on Saturday, just like the original plan. I asked Charlie about 3 p.m. EST, but we still on 1 p.m. EST. And said we can go for however long you want. Did you not realize that the day after the release, which the release on the 31st, will be February 1st, the date of the concert you agreed to be on, or be in, or just show up, and be however long you want. You just really just like, knew me? Fuck that bitch. Why do I have to remember her? Damn, you're a shit friend. We're holding up playing on Lead to Company. When I play, I'll make sure it's earlier for you. Have free Saturday for the V-Card collapse since the release got pushed back. Yeah, February 1st. Does it work for you? I don't know how late that is. How late is that? 9 p.m. That works. So just can't go for too long. 2 hours max, I would say. Then we could do 1 p.m. Not sure how long it'll take for us to open 5 boxes. Holy shit, 5. That's 1 p.m. for me, so I just go live early. When I have 1-of-1s, that's a lot of boxes. I don't think you can go through that many. But if you're down for, I have to tell me how many boxes I got. Make sure I have a few for the release date too, because I think I have like 6 or so. They sent me 5 for the release date and then another 5. Oh damn, maybe my still in transit. I don't know when they sent those, but overseas shipping is pain. Yeah, from a no, it very much is, and especially after the tariffs, it's even worse. So if they were able to, there's a small chance they won't even make it in time, because I think only we're having 6, but I can check later. No worries. We can plan for it up here and go for how long you want. All right. Well, this just makes you look like a shit friend, not thinking at all about the concert you said you would show up at. Next, I told Red at the time of the collab, alright, to put on my schedule, but he told me that was not the new concert. I've been thinking was, Welp what? What happened? You had to go have a trauma cry? Why? What happened? Alright, bye. Hope it's okay. Oh. I've been thinking was V-Card launch at the end of the week. I completely forgot about her show when I was messaging Lily. The release was delayed by 2 weeks and I made a mistake. I feel obligated to be around for gaming subs. I didn't want to cancel on Numi or Charlie. So let's kind of figure out how we could make this work. That you were just a bad friend. However, there was a train to New York that left late enough to stream and get to a concert time. Red told me that he'd support whatever I decided and hopefully I chose my career over my friend's important event. You couldn't have delayed it a day? Damn, you really chose business over your friend. I guess it was truly business is business. It was just business. Your friend? Nah, business. I messaged him to her. We won't be coming because V-Card and the responsibility felt to be around for it. The way I saw it, it would have been like I was canceling out of work during an important or busy weekend right after a big promotion to go on a friend's weekend birthday trip. I've always taken my job seriously even before streaming, and after becoming a partner, I took that task seriously. It put expectations on myself that not even the company did. Yeah, you're a bad fucking friend is what you're saying. You very much know. And you're like, hey, I'm choosing business over you. The collab Charlie could have been rescheduled. There's no obligation for either of us to do it that day or any other time. Or the collab together at all. It was my idea and Charlie agreed to it. The only thing stopping me from rescheduling with her was the importance I put on being present for V-Card's launch weekend. You could have done it the next day. It could have been Sunday. You could have still been there the weekend. I call bullshit. This is just you being a shit friend. And the pressure I put on myself in the position, the collab itself wasn't the main reason I made the choice. Sure, because the collab is because of your partner and your business. The collab was the reason. That was because of the collab happened because of everything else. That's what. It's not that if I didn't want to go to the concert, but telling me Numi said it was okay if we didn't go was also a factor in my decision. I couldn't find out that this wasn't just Numi being Numi. It did really mean a lot to her that we'd be there. Yeah, it meant a lot to her, but she doesn't want to feel like she. It's very much a Numi thing where she doesn't want to feel like she's pushing people and stuff, but she does want them to be there. But it's just Numi being Numi. So it's, you're a shit friend. You didn't know your friend. My brain comments told me Numi would have had lots of other friends to cheer her on, and that my presence wouldn't be missed if I wasn't. Yeah. I never told this to her either. Damn, you a bitch. On the 28th, before I heard from Numi, Brad was able to find a train at a different station that could get us to the show on time and still do the collab Shelly if it was we could schedule it earlier. I messaged Numi to tell her we might actually be there and messaged her later that night when we had a plan. We just need to hear from her. I told her I was feeling guilty about my decision not going in the first place. Hope we're constantly well. I saw a picture, look at bumping. Meant to message you earlier, but they want to bum me up for a show. They won't be able to come to New York show this weekend. They expect V-Cars release to be pushed back to your concert date. People upgraded. She wants to be there, but I know you kill it. So I really want to be there for you, but I know you're gonna kill it. Sorry. Ilysm. ILYSM. I love you so much. I think so. I miss you. Wait, I think if I could leave later, Red and I trying to figure it out. When does your show start? Alright. What time does your show start? Was there? You can literally look up the. There is stuff showing when it started. You don't have to ask Numi. Dude, take it around at that point. Yeah, I assume that. Yeah, I love you so much. Yeah. So we're taking a late train to New York and we'll to get the venue right before the show starts. But I need to know when we should leave Sunday. If you booked anything, so I can book a room. So if we get them, she messaged you, so we're making things work right there. Actually, we could start climbing out earlier to have time to stream together before to leave to make the train. I didn't tell Shelly about the concert. I just want everything to work out. Alright. I was up super late that night, feeling so stressed and guilty about my choices while Numi her concert and how disconnected I felt. A lot of friends lately. Ren and I were always so focused on work and I never felt I could take time off. I was having trauma cry because a friend called me and I remember their graduation after the call finished. Oh, why would that be a trauma cry? Nothing bad happened? Huh? I don't get it. Even for small things, I let down one of my best friends where I pulled our show. Even though I was still going now, I basically told her that I choose my job over her being there. I'm not the type of person to make my feelings like this public out my did. You've been laying down a lot of friends this year. I really want to do more with them, reach out to more people, but things have been screwing my life, but I'm trying my best. This is just you. No one's at fault but you. You are choosing your business over other people. You have no one to blame but yourself. Because of what happened, it was ooh. Numi responded to me and told me how she felt and apologized to her. I never able to open up my feelings, decided to stop being excused. I never even tried to go to Numi and talk to things out sooner. She's getting mixed signals from her and I wish I handled communication better. Alright. I sent there. I wanted to apologize for my late reply. I was in Monsters for a few days at the concert. I wanted to focus on spending time with friends that were here. We were checking my messages. I want to say I appreciate you trying to make it a time to the concert. I understand that you've been working hard and focus on things. Do you want to hold against if you felt obligated to be there? What disappointed me though was when I asked about the concert months ago, you said yes and kept reassuring me your commitment to the concert till last week. I understand every single exciting and free that comes with performing and going to comfort. You felt her reason put in a situation where you felt comfortable. She didn't want to put in a situation where she felt uncomfortable. What made me sad was that I had heard it from Red and not from you all your thoughts, where you were texting me being excited to content all collabs. Even checking my messages when I got home yesterday, Red was the one telling me about you feeling guilty. Right, so you're telling me how you felt obligated to be around for launch. And it's just between you both were completely different. Up to me, it felt as though I was being treated like a business partner rather than a friend. She understands the reasoning, but it had me feeling frustrated and confused whether you want you to care how important this was to me, or how much blank and I planned how much blank. I think that's Holmes. How much Holmes and I spent planning your concert with you as a guest in our minds, having little real time to find a replacement. Didn't hear anything from you or any other thoughts or fears. But we know who this was. This would have been Holmes, because Holmes is a very big part of like Numi's singing career and everything, and concerts. So we know that's Holmes. Why is that being censored? We know who it is. We know it's Holmes. It's very clear that's Holmes. So it's like, why? One thing that kind of annoys me is how much I feel like unnecessary censoring this. So how many names like we know who it is, but it's censored still. It's like we know it's Holmes. Anyone who knows Numi and the concerts and everything will know Holmes is a big part of planning and everything. It just feels unnecessary. Alright. I didn't hear anything from you or any other actual thoughts, fears, or heard some feelings from it. I want to apologize if I made you feel hesitant to share feelings to give me impression to be anything other than empathetic towards the reason I was given, but you're hoping for you can come more open communication. But I know you've never given me any reason to doubt the strength of our friendship until this year. I hope so. I want to trust you and believe this isn't bad. As I was mentioning, we've seen the message from there. I hope that things will be okay, and that I'll still be here to listen to you if you want to talk about it. And Numi's just being a good friend here, like when you're like, what is this? God, there's so much yapping, man. It's okay to me. I hope you had a good time with everything past week. I'm really sorry for putting you in this situation, make you feel so frustrated, being so stressed out with life, career. Stop a second, how my actions do make you feel. I agree, I shouldn't be the one telling you how I feel. You're my friend, I deserve to know. Yeah. It's making it hard for me to voice how you're feeling. You don't to worry, because I know you've always been pathetic and standing. I wanted to pull out of the show because I'm definitely actually out singing with a live microphone. I will come on see also to perform because I was actually singing. My full track was being played over my speakers. I'm not confident with my singing skills and all that, plus struggle to find out how to cosplay. I know how important this was. I let you down when you needed. I didn't realize my appearance was that big part of the concert. Now that I'm part of your song, I feel a pressure laid out to what Lily is for them and to community. That's yourself. No one's pressuring you but you. You could do absolutely shit and no one would care. It is a you issue. This is you being a shit friend. Alright. My announcement didn't make it the splash. My announcement didn't really make the splash I thought it would, and because it's probably the biggest new drop this year. Yeah, no one gives a shit. No, everyone's like, whatever. For this premiere, I made the plans to believe the date after Ricard's launch day, which would have been like the 18th, but because the launch was pushed back, the collab was pushed this weekend. I didn't really know how I would tell her to know, so I planned it earliest days possible to be able to make sure to make the late trip to New York. We are coming to your show. The message I sent you there was a mistake. I should have thought to put a product launch on my friend's once in a lifetime event. No matter the circumstances, I'm sorry for that. I feel super guilty for messaging you. I've been digging deeper a stress hole. That make you feel like a business partner, a friend. I know what your plan process. I don't know what the plan process is, or it's impossible. But I could try my best to perform our cover song. I can say you reschedule plans to get there to be there. So we're sorry about the song. Alright. I didn't tell her about my collab with Charlie until now because that wasn't the main reason behind the decision I made. Sure was it. And up until 2 days earlier, I was always coming to the concert. Didn't want her to get the impression I was choosing Charlie over her. Alright. I meant to message you sooner, but they want to bum me out before the show. When I won't be able to come to you in New York. Yeah. I expected to push back the concert date, but I would be around the launch date. I told Numi my partnership and asked me to make the splash I thought I would. It was such a major, massive accomplishment to me. I feel like people, including some of my close friends, didn't notice or care. This made me put more pressure onto myself to make the upcoming opportunity of e-commerce launch. We continue to do my best to prove the company that is 30% owner. This is just you. This is fully you and your business mindset. No one is thinking this but you. You're just very much too focused on business and all this. When I told Numi about in my message, I said if we payment made plans to do it. Alright, she didn't know how to tell her no. I thought it was clear by what I said that I was the one who made the plans, not Charlie. When I said I didn't know how to tell her no, I wasn't blaming Charlie for a collab I planned, but I understand how I could have read that way. Yeah, it's like, I planned it, but I didn't know how to tell her, and I was like, what? This is just you. My man was, I didn't even know how to tell her no, the collab isn't happening anymore. Or I didn't even know how to cancel. You could have postponed it to the day after. There's so many better ways to handle this. My intention was not to somehow avoid blaming everything on Charlotte to save my ass. As she put it, as if she was the entire reason I made a choice if I did. When the rest of my messages showing I accepted fault for my mistake, and I again didn't mention Charlotte originally. Saying I felt pressure to live up to what Charlotte was is for against not me blaming Charlotte either. I was blaming myself. I explained that you were a bad friend. This was all you. You're the only one at fault here. You aren't making yourself seem like anything better. This does not make you look any better. You're still showing that you're a bad friend. I also need to drink some water. Because God, I'm not used to talking this much. My throat's so gonna be dead. I'm gonna have fucking 10 streams back to back. So many of which are just me yapping about this. God, my throat's gonna be so dead. I'm gonna need like the day break before the next stream after that. Saying out, the bar Charlie said is what I want to reach for the company and community. Now they're the same part on a position. I put pressure on myself, and that's what led to me making the mistake of choosing business over a friend. Yeah, you're a bitch for that. You could have. I feel like there were so many other things you could have done. Like just fully you making this decision. You didn't think to have anything else you could have done. You really didn't think there was any other possibility of postponing, changing the date of anything, change the time to do that for your friend. No, you just thought, it has to be this date or it's canceled. That's it. Really. I felt so bad that I was willing to try getting a stage with Numi for. I felt so bad that I was willing to try getting a stage with Numi for at least one song and to reschedule my collab with Charlie to do sooner. I was willing to do anything to try to make this right, and I never said collab was something I couldn't miss. Alright. Alright, all I really wanted was to hear how you felt. I really appreciate you being open and honest. God, Numi, there's so much to read. It's so emotional. I hate reading emotional shit. I hate just emotional things. I just like talk about emotional that I'm it's like I wanted to know if you're having some thoughts, you need to vent frustrations regarding performing. I told you this, but I straight tried. Years ago, traumatizing first experience, only get confidence, V2 and making music with Holmes. We know it's Holmes. Why are you censoring Holmes' name? We know she makes music with Holmes. Rather saying how you're anxious, Chica about Sumer, scary opening, yeah. I do want to add that pretty much everything went wrong for the concert. Blank got sick, so Bao stepped in and replaced him. I had Blank pretend to play bass during the entire show to provide me support. Alright. I think that I know like Office Drama was maybe involved in some of this stuff, so I'm unsure what this could be. In the future, when you show us despite stuff and fears, we support you. Like I said, you'll find a lot of play games and all that. Despite the fears I have of friendship, I tried to myself silence any kind of demons. Haven't trained me the worst case scenario. Remember the person you were when we met. I don't fully believe that you're still that person. Like I said, I don't have anything to make things. You don't have to do things to make things up for me. She just wanted to hear your thoughts. Thanks again. She accepts the apology. Yeah, she accepted it to me. I was not saying anything else because I broke down. All the stress been under guilt that may hit things after renewing his message. This whole situation was a wake-up call for me. How I was always ball everything up when I probably should be. That couldn't let something like this happen again. Now I was anxious about seeing Numi, knowing that I hurt her. Yeah, she didn't want to bring the mood down, and she felt weird about me seeing in a few days. So I was overthinking everything. There's not a way for me to manipulate my way out of a situation. Myself again when I cleaned myself a few hours later. Would you rather me not come to your content? I don't make it uncomfortable. I don't want. My fucking throat feels like it's dying. I'm not used to talking this much. Of course I want to see you. She won't be uncomfortable. Don't cry. If you feel anxious in space, that's fine. She's being honest. Okay, I'll do my best to be there for you this weekend. I think I just like to talk more often. You can message me about things. Appreciate it. Any plans for Sunday? I haven't booked the train or hotel yet. We're gonna hang out and go to dinner place for blank birthday. I added y'all just in case for dinner if y'all come. We'll be doing an off collab in the morning as well. So we should plan to leave Monday, which hotels it. Leaving Monday 1 second. We asked to set a blank. Alright, this conversation Shelly and I had today of our collab. The concert, the first message for me was about a mistake that explained in Shelly's section. This was the first message for me. Alright, what? The day of the collab in the concert, the first message for me was about a mistake that explained Charlie's section of the document. After collab, I told her that I was going to use concert for the first and only time. Okay, I'm almost. I don't know, I just feel so much of this bullshit. You're just a shit friend. Every single thing I see is that you're a shit friend. Oh yeah, I've VOD VDO Ninja. I appreciate that. I just wanted to clear things up with you so there wasn't any weird feelings between us. Compared to how knowing people can be when plans change and start pointing fingers. Because has been your project, so you see why you'd be frustrated. I did my best to get everyone on board with cool things. Now that you're partial owner, super hyped. How many boxes do you have? Do you think we should change having a full set to VTuber's mask up his card, need their full art? No worries about not replying, super busy. Also heads up, I'll accept to end around 1:30, so we'll have an hour and a half-ish if that's okay. And I got you ultra rare like 2 or 3 times. Oh yeah, we should definitely change the full setup perhaps. She opened up 4 entire boxes today and only completed 2 VTubers. I don't know how many you opened and complete, but the chances seem pretty rough. I opened 4 and I think I have 3 or 4 more to go. You still want to start free time, could always start early if you want. Otherwise, the we get through more than a pack or 2, though I'm so cool with that. Found out it takes a long time to go through. So if we open them together every time and compare and react, also cost of cards in the sheet, we might be able to make it through a box or 2. Also, you're cheating. I wish I had more ultra rares. I had a few, but like only 4, that maybe 12ish that got friends are cool. So maybe choice I don't know. There's a lot of people, yeah. There's a lot of VTubers on VCard. I only knew maybe half of them. I was going to clean more sets from France. I showed my first binder for VTuber friends only. Second, just gonna have extra steps. We could be ready at 11:30, 30 minutes earlier, so we have time to go through these 2 boxes. Yeah, I have gotten a lot of friends ultra rares. I'm running out boxes. I can make sure I'm ready for that time if you want. Say, man, got yours. Blank, mine, and blank. Those are dupes of people I don't know. I got you twice, blank, and myself. And it took me 5 boxes to find one of me. So do you want to send each other hand cams to have each other stream? Do you want tell chat to open up ours? No idea what's better. Let me think we share them. You can use Video Ninja anyway, so it's always shareable link. Video Ninja bring live video from your smartphone, computer, or friends directly to OBS Studio or other. This seems interesting to know. Video Ninja. Okay, so camera to Video Ninja. Solutions 3 for the needs to be flipped. Game up, I'll be ready with link. Start a call. Which, like you could learn, had so much fun. Love to have more, so I feel like I was held fast, but I zoom into this constant city, keeping it private though. When I made it to concert time, I was part of the climb, and I was part of the off climbing within the hotel room the following day. Then I wore our matching shirts together, and we spent the rest of the weekend there with friends. Yeah. I was already planning to a news concert in the US, and not with them. I wasn't going to let them down again. These two happened at the end of July. These two shows happened at the end of July. I was there for obvious reasons. Yeah. The airplane on day for Chicago. We've been on hold time for advance in Austin, Chicago, so we're not saw on the day. But looks like we're gonna last weekend of July, first weekend of August, which did happen. Where's the apology? Where's the apology? There's nothing at the end? It's like, yeah, that's what happened, and cut off. What? Huh? What? On the end of bows, you had there was a fucking, you said shit. Yeah, I was looking for Valhalla friendship and everything. She didn't serve it. What? Where the fuck is he shit to Numi? This is fucking bullshit. This all just shows that she was a horrible friend. A fucking horrible friend. Numi's too fucking nice, man. I'd say bullshit on the entirety of this. You're just a shit friend. Clear as day. And fucking contradict you with the whole like, you know, I love it when friends have healthy communication and you don't have that. Numi does, you don't. Does this whole section? Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Now let's see the section on the evil mastermind. I wonder if anyone said anything though. Anyone responded? That seems pretty the same. Simp? Me? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, no responses yet. Yeah. She's the mastermind behind all. She was playing 5D chess. I was playing checkers. Mega Lily. Alright. Yeah, this seems very accurate here. Nothing yet. But yeah, I guess if I'm to be my biased opinion, bullshit. Bull fucking bullshit. You're a shit friend. To be somewhat fair, this doesn't really feel like much. It's just, you're saying you're a bad friend. It's very clear that you're a bad friend here. And the apology, I don't know, it doesn't feel like much here. It just doesn't feel like much. It like just really just shows that you're a bad friend is all. But my bias take, fucking bullshit. Now let's see the mastermind behind all this. Yeah, the apology, I'm not gonna read it here because it's very clear they're saying that she's calling her on everything. The fake shit, she's fake. Alright, same person, yeah. Pressure to live to Charlie puts it low on friends on their bus. Applying because he considers just business over friends. That is true. She kept chose business over friends. It's just business. And yeah, feel bad for the pirate bumps. Charlie was a friend, but I've never been close with her. I want to get to know her better because of how close she was to my other friends. She's someone I've always looked up to. Saw her as a role model and as of this year, a potential business partner. I want to live to who she's been for the VTuber community and gave her subs now that I held the same title. She's the only example of VTuber in that position before me, and set a bar. She didn't really set a bar. She's doing her own thing. You interpreted her as the bar. I've never been jealous of her or envious of what she had. I didn't see her as my competition at any point. That feels like bullshit. Never been jealous of her and envious of what she had. You're like, I need to live up to Shy Lily. I need to sit up the bar of Shy Lily. It's like, really? It doesn't seem... This just doesn't seem correct. It doesn't seem honest to me. Alright. Since October 2024, Shy Lily had been messaging back and forth every now and then our DMs leading up to her interactions before and during the carb collab previous section. The second half of March, she stopped replying to messages, not odd to get busy and miss messages. And I was guilty of that all the time to too many people, but it was out of the ordinary and was... But it was out of the ordinary and was going on for almost whole month by the time I was cancelled. Considering the like month gaps we've seen, this seems to be normal. I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't seem out of ordinary. It seems normal. Especially with someone you didn't say was a super close friend. This was alongside her seemingly Dutch class. We're both part of and outputting reactions to me rating her. And became anxious about what's going on in March and April because I view her in such a high regard. Charlie didn't have her own document about me and didn't say anything until after I did, but she was the first one to have contact about any of this. And it was involved the entire way through. How do you know? How do you know that she did that? That Charlie was the first one contacted and she was involved the entire way through. What's the evidence in this? Where was that stated? Charlie pulled everyone together to organize, plan, and write post documents that end up in my cancellation. Her life will reply to my apology was the final name in my coffin. Her actions show she clearly had something against me before now ever said anything, and she couldn't take accountability to animate to you until it was in the ground. Charlie said she wanted her own section. I restream. I'm already using you. Shut up.
And one thing that struck me specifically is when she dedicated a
Oh, let me actually look at this video. Let me actually see. Let me see.
section to me and someone else.
Oh, come on! Fuck off. Yes, YouTube acts can be annoying at times. They can...
Oh, okay. I am petty. I didn't even get a section for myself. I am going to be super petty. Not even a section for myself. For someone that is so upset for me not naming her full fucking government Twitch.tv name, for someone to just put me in a document as Lily when previously referring to me as the other gamer subs owner. I don't even get a section for myself with my name properly fucking written. Come on, bro. Come on. Don't be such a hypocrite. You don't get to be upset at that shit and then put me there, throw me in there and be like, I'm so sorry, I had no knowledge of this. And that's that's when I got mad. Because no knowledge, my ass.
Yeah, this feels very much also in a joking sense. She's taking it very seriously, you know. Of like, you want your own section, so here it is. She was joking. She was very obviously like, I'm being petty, you know. It feels like very much meant to talk off as a joke. Like everyone was like going and stuff. That was a joke. Like, where's my section? You're referring to gaming, so where's my section? I'll show and explain out everything I was experiencing with Charlie, put a couple months leading up to what happened, since it's relevant to understand what read till now in their messages. I won't be repeating things that include Charlie in the previous section about VCard. In this section, I will pick up right before release of the game and my collab with her. Sure. Alright. Wait. They actually don't fucking copy. This is why this one's only 27 pages. They don't copy paste everything. Oh, it's beautiful. Why didn't you do that with the other ones though? Like, you could have done that with Bao's section. I need to talk about this because I made a mistake and it upset Liddy and she couldn't admit to me. Brad and I were planning on my stream for VCard's launch day and asking ourselves about Charlie's exclusive unboxing stream to make sure we weren't stepping on her toes. During my stream on the 31st, I didn't start doing anything VCard related until 3 PM EST out of respect for her. Brad then gave us a list of questions I wrote down for him that my community had asked about VCard on my pre-stream. I were planning VCard launch, any restriction on how finish is happening because of Lily's stream. Like sure we're not stepping on toes. Nope, they missed on launch day. The second boxes come out. Everyone good to go. I think it meant because Lay's open packs an hour before launch. We wanted to see if she's the one doing that. She's exclusive unboxing 1 hour before launch her post. Let's like checking if guys if there's an agreement with her or not. Just an hour, first hour before launch, showing out the boxes, binder, and everything. They get to opening, yes. Nothing will be purchasable on the site until 3 p.m. I'm also waiting for final numbers to update you this week. Is that my codes and questions we had from the community? How much was it box? How many cards per box? Packs per box? Cards per pack and packs per box. The limit on how many single customer can buy. After the first batch is sold, how estimate on restock. Alright, they're saying thing. Okay. Business. Good old business. Exclusive on the Charlie Law channel. Since the questions asked were stated to me from my community and I wasn't told that this information was confidential and couldn't be shared, I assumed it was okay for me to tell my chat the answers to their questions on my stream. This stream was the day before the game's launch day, and no info had been released on what was going on, how things would work, or what things were priced. The information I gave made it onto GamerSubs and Record subreddit, and onto Charlie's Discord, both citing me to especially as a source. After my stream ended, GamerSubs sent me updated info box pricing. Few updates, nothing super new. I just want to send copy paste. Big change, the boost box is $90.95. Alright. Alright, this was the V-Card launch. Charlie talked about how angry and annoyed she was about V-Card info leaking, including incorrect info. She claimed she didn't know who leaked information, saying I guess people were excited to be the ones who spread stuff. Alright, I'm not gonna fucking double check. That's 10 minutes. Nah. Also, Spin. Cosmic, yo. Bam. Yeah, she's truthful so far. I'm not seeing anything here that's, well, about the information we've seen, you know? She's still putting that whole claim of like, you know, Shy Lily was the mastermind, like, of this here. Or where was it? Yeah, of this whole part here. This is very much just like cope. Just like, whoa. But everything here seems correct. Nothing seems wrong. Let's see how she spins this to be that Charlie was the evil mastermind. Of the info I gave out the day before, I was wrong about the price by $5, which I was only updated about after the stream ended. The thing I advertised that I assume will be the case, but was wrong about, was V-Card being available 20 minutes early on the GamerSubs app. All their drops were consistently like this for a long time, but was only on V-Card's launch day did Red and I find out that this was discontinued. Everything else was correct, but I didn't know so I wasn't supposed to say anything about it. For instance, 20 minutes early on app is no longer something we do company-wide. Okay. Kelly said the official sources were the only one to correct info, meaning herself and the GamerSubs or V-Card Twitter accounts. When someone asked if I was an official source, she said no. Well, considering the fact that you said incorrect information, she wasn't wrong. I was a partner now, and I didn't even know there's a difference between me and other official sources. I was given the information directly from the source. I thought it was okay to make public, and thought I was doing the right thing by answering questions the community had. My wish was like to be the first to share this info. Me didn't know what was going on just a day before the game launch, and instead of them leaving in the dark, I gave them answers to the questions asked on their behalf. As the new part owner, people were looking to me for answers of V-Card. I thought I was doing the right thing by informing them. I was wrong to do so and made a mistake, and made sure to correct the info I had wrong on my stream on launch day. The night I messaged late to apologize of what I did. As we were happy with me 2 nights earlier, I was making an effort to do more open about things. Good. Charlie avoided saying I was the person who was leaking info, or made I was who she was mad at. I was the only person who could share the incorrect price, and was the only one mistakenly advertising it on the early app pre-orders. And there were posts citing me as the source of all this leaked information. Shelly knew it was her, trying to pre-mount the stream at the leaker who was excited and dances around it as if she was never mad at me. In the end, she praised me for having the balls to reach out to her about this. She was upset. They told her she corrected. Alright, don't worry. Got no channels, tell her a bunch of info. They're spreading stuff around. Told the day before the info is not going to be available until launch. They blew up the Discord claiming VTubers have been claiming that stuff on stream. And today I had a bunch of people in remarks saying that she changed the prices. Like bro, get off it. I didn't do shit. It was in the day off. If they want to make a tweet or anything, correct this shit. That's low-key a bit weird. Like making drama off a picture misunderstanding, like your case. Just mentioned the streams not trusting sources that have been spreading info only to leave the info I published. Gave stuff with recourse on direct sources. Also, doubt you were the only one to talk about it. Plus, messaged you on behalf of chat and no one told you it wasn't supposed to be public. Then that's on them. They should have clarified to you that. Like, literally nothing you could have done. Yeah. Alright, this part was a little weird on stream though because a lot of the info up and they have been public and a bunch of people may make a post about it and no one caused strays. Also, hold up. Yours and blank are the only complete pages after 4 boxes. Also, of course, I'm still down to pull another stream pulled together tomorrow. Only reason I haven't reacted to the sheet yet is because I saw I was gonna go live. I was behind because I'm a massive procrastinator. Understandable, me too, girly. And did I get shit done until I was supposed to? Oh, by the way, huge fucking respect to reach out. Don't do leak stuff. That takes a lot of balls. I just kept it to yourself after all. Nothing seems bad here. Charlotte is fine. What is this saying? Alright, appreciate it. Clear things up. Do my best. Alright. Another conversation we'll get ourselves a couple weeks later. We asked them to clarify to us what is and isn't able to be shared publicly going forward. That what happened in V-cards. Also, that there was not really a certain source that launch table was supposed to come from. Yeah, publicly, info was leaked, didn't know it was supposed to be. Fully understand, very sorry, it was my fault. There was not really a certain source, but when I gave the info here for launch, it was at a time correct. I believe hours before launch would change things last minute. I should have updated that right away here. I'll absolutely sure say it was public and was not moved forward. The last collab was this Mario Party Jamboree. Got it. Flip Fiction. Which I believe send it with users, what she said. First sent me a first message after V-card on February 1st. That's she allegedly she wanted to play Flip Fiction, long game, bond. She had to pass, and that was fine. That's Numi, who's unavailable. She told me Yuzu was interested to play with her. Just passed. New season dropping Wednesday. I want to take an extra day off and just blast one of my friends to prom. Wow, new season dropping? What do you mean, wow? I wonder what she's talking about, like what show? Wow. W-O-W. I wonder if that's meant to be a specific show? Last time Shannon spoke was when she raised about disconnecting problems she was having with yes. Netflix found disconnecting problems are what made me move back with my friends. Yeah, disconnect. Alright. A specific issue. Oh, world. There was a World of Warcraft show? That what it means? Oh yeah, I was thinking like, is it meaning World of Warcraft? Because I know like Charlotte is a fan of World of Warcraft. But like, was there a show? I feel there was. Huh. Yeah, this connection problem was for so long. I was only getting this pop-up in the past month or two. She not actually fix it, but there was 2 things the day before it stopped happening. One was to uncheck the browser source hardware acceleration box in OBS settings, and the other I had to replace my system 32 files in command prompt. But I have no idea how I did that because I just followed directions on the forum. I don't know which one was the actual solution, but I haven't had problems for a week now. A week? I thought you fixed your logo. I wish. False time, I guess. Praying that this time it's actually fixed. Think we're trying to help. I'm gonna try bar mythic. Hope you having problems. I was going for 6. I could never. It's pain happened on nowhere. Changed nothing. Now she can stream for 5 minutes. Ooh. Hopefully I never have these issues. Look like shit. In my life, filming me every day, such a mood. Alright. Oh, all this. Oh, I know. I know that it seems like every time there's like the one guy, he's always bullied, no matter what. Thought it would like breaky as well. Like whenever there's like a bunch of female VTubers and the guy always gets shit on. It doesn't look good. After this, there were 2 different repo collabs Shelly and I were supposed to be part of. This was when I thought things started to change between me and Lily. The first repo collab, those were due on the 15th, but we scheduled the 21st. Lily was supposed to be there, but said cancel last minute due to Bikini Bond clash was shit going on that day. And I still like to scare everyone else, and this alone wasn't a problem to me. Alright. The second collab never happened, but this was being planned in the group chat. Shelly was added to chat, but apparently couldn't make it shortly after. She never messaged in the chat directly, but she was removed. All the messages. Ain't anywhere. Wowie. Yippee. I will set up a day for us here. I'll be modded. Lily can't make it. Alright. I guess Lily was started this. Started as a part of it. From then, these are the rest of the end with Charlotte, but I'll explain them and the events that were happening between. I said these were the next ones. Okay. Let's see. Whenever we get to a part that she's, you know, okay, it's gonna be this. Okay. It's like, where's the part? We've gone through most of this, and it's still nothing about her being the evil villain from behind. Come on, where's the tea? Where's the evil malicious? These are the rest of my DMs with Shelly before I explain them. Alright. A V-card sim. Mystery During Repo. A co-op Souls like Slime Heroes. Water and Fire. The stream. Is everything okay? She isn't best messages, super busy. Alright. I messaged Charlie the day after the above collab chat happened when the new V-card rules were announced and the tabletop simulation was revealed. I will thought she loved the idea of playing together to advertise and show off the new rules of the game. I generate hype and renewed interest V-card. Business. It's all business. After lots of people were dissatisfied with the first edition game mechanics, it was an idea motivated by the business implications of it. It was an idea motivated by the business implication of it, but it was something to do together as friends. I thought we would both be excited. It would benefit both of us and the entire brand. Business. Lily. Alright, let me look at this. Let me inspect. Is this claim true? Awful. Fuck off.
Die.
Oh,
hello. Ignore what you just saw.
Oh, is this? What game is? Oh, Black Myth Wukong? No.
Oh my goodness.
What is this?
Oh.
What game is this?
Hello, Raiders. Hello. I am playing Berserker. The last. It's called The Last Berserker.
Oh, The Last Berserker.
We were sponsored, but the game was really fun, so I just kept playing for like a million more hours. Hello, everyone. Hello.
She doesn't mention Cinder.
The Pyropop raid. Hello, Pyropops. What did you guys do?
Oh, she does mention Pyropops.
I am low-key addicted. I usually so most people know me
6 hour
for my gacha addiction.
8 hour stream. Ooh.
I really like Souls-like games and similar mechanically challenged games.
Wait,
This game
when did
feels
she
like
start
a
playing
really
game?
cool Cobblemon. Oh shit! I want
Oh
to
yeah, like
Cobblemon too. That's
150-ish,
sick.
and she played for
that's
a
rating you?
while.
Okay, so usually it's. Do you have you been on Twitch for a while?
So it's like
It used to
7
be
hours,
hosting.
no 6 hours
Well,
playing.
It isn't really hosting. Like rating is basically throwing someone's community into someone else's chat.
Oh yeah, so yeah, she didn't mention Cinder. She mentioned the Pyropups, but not Cinder. Oh god, the Master Cinder response doc explained 23-ish minutes. That we need to watch this, you know? I should do this, you know? I should do this. I should make a video about, I read most of this shit. I took streams. All right, let me explain it. I'm not nearly good enough an editor I'm not even an editor of anything. I could not do that. I don't even know how to do that shit. And we just ignore that thumbnail. It happens. It's shit like that happens. It's it's Shy Lily. It's Shalulu. We just expect that stuff, to get shit right. Alright. Charlie agreed to raise in this anime. I think we read and see it when it happened, but if you were to watch another 5 minutes, she basically moved on with her streaming day. And she then did quickly thank me for rage. If she was able to agree my rage when she first happened, then why couldn't she have also said hi and thank me? I was upset about that since it was just for me, but now I could have linked to exact tension of what happened in Charlie's defense. I don't know. Oh, she said like she didn't thank her. I don't know. It's very much some interpretation. She could just been more focused on the game. She's like, oh, hi Pirate Pubs. Thanks for the raid and stuff. Oh, this is she thanked her that hello after? What?
It used to be the host feature back in the days, except when hosting, you kind of were more or less forced offline. But when raiding, you can technically stay online.
Oh, glitch. I like glitch.
People just use it as
like
the
the
host
shows.
feature, as the replacement for the host feature that was discontinued.
Okay, is she eating something?
Covermon for 7 fucking hours. You know what? That's base as fuck. I get it. Let me just go kill this one. This one is tough. He's so fast. You have a couple of those summon thingies for the boss, which that actually goes so smooth. I said it goes too smooth.
I don't know what specifically we talked about. I don't know. Later, I still hadn't heard from Charlie. I messaged her again and playing a different game together. I want to hang out. Since she didn't be able to make it past class that we were supposed to be part of, she didn't. Maybe she didn't have an idea about my V card. She turned me down when I asked about Split Fiction. Not like she hadn't done that before, but couldn't have done that again. Oh yes, Slime Heroes, yeah. It is Charlie again. Alright, let's look at this.
I'm actually not so excited to hang out tomorrow, cause like, you know how it is. Stuff just happens, and now I'm busy. But if you bagged me, I always. Oh, hello, Pyropoppers! Hi, how you doing? We're playing some Honkai Star Rail. We had a sponsor earlier. Oh. We don't have a sponsor anymore. It's been like an hour since. I'm catching up in Honkai. It's really cool. I got the dragon lady. Hello, Pyropoppers. What did you guys do? Welcome, Pops.
Okay.
I wish I had more time to play. Like,
I guess she's just talking about the Pyropops, not Cinder.
I don't have time to play them all. I'm constantly in
guess
a
so.
loop of catching up with stuff.
But it's like she's not acknowledging the raid or ignoring it. She's still saying, hi, Pyropops, what did you do?
There's too many gotchas, man. Too many
so,
gotchas. A game called Look Outside. Oh, that was like...
I think what could really be something here is is this a normal reaction that she has to raiders? Is this how she normally says? It's saying she didn't think but she'd do that normally. It's is this contracting against her average reaction? What is it? She said hi, thank you for the raid, like expect a friend to do or a streamer to do. She said hi to the raiders, didn't thank them, but didn't thank me either. I feel like she did. She goes out to read one of my chat messages, but this is the second time they have off-putting. I didn't think it was off-putting. She wasn't like, oh, the Pyro Pups. She's like, hi, Pyro Pups. My reaction is saying hi and welcome to raid. What do you mean, like saying hi to like, hello person, how you doing? And hello raiders. So it's like, oh hi, welcome. I don't think she ever says the streamer's name. So this is a moot point, kind of. You could say like, oh, because she's in, but it's just like, you could just be like doing just like, you know, average, just auto, just like, you know, average reaction, just like, you know, autopilot. Being like, hi, welcome raiders, welcome Pyro Pups. So it feels like a moot point. I don't really feel as much considering that fact that she doesn't really say the streamer's name. It's not like you were the closest friend with her. And it's been a while, so there could be many reasons as to why it doesn't feel as substantial as it could be seen here, because we have to see, is it a pattern, like what is it normally, you know? Alright. Remove collabs and ghosting messages. This more recent raid was not linked to in-house document. I decided to again bump what I sent to her before. So not hearing from I was convinced I had done something wrong. I was expecting an over the top reaction for that because I read it, just like hello and thanks for the raid. Like any streamer would do, especially from someone who was a friend. In the past, Silver and Red, who I knew had a problem with me, purposely refused to say my name when I raided her. She quickly goes to my messages and got them off now at a suspicious time, among other things. Oh, it's just like shit. This is just like Silver. Silver doesn't hate you. She doesn't want to deal with your shit. These specific experiences with someone else who we knew didn't like me for a both for an ITP had a problem with me. I would have thought that the individual things I experientially reported to a greater problem if they were all happening over the same few weeks. The same day as my second raid, Red saw that I work a new model for Shelly for the first time. He messaged her and asked questions. I had the whole Shelly model. It's like, you're working something? I asked Nana about Lily and her project just like I would in your time. Yeah. Could it be related to that? And I was working to say anything about him asking Nano, he would. I was happy about the Shelly and we're going to be sisters, especially with pot owners. Consider that Red was saying that they should not even consider her as competition, especially with the way Shelly was supposedly treating her. And working out, Silver, she didn't agree. In her mind, they were competing. And a comment hopefully brings together, concerning why she would have been upset with me lately and was anxious about it. We have no way to verify this. We don't know. Like again, all the stuff where she came, she's like, this is not what I thought, you know? We had disagreement, it was him. It's like, we don't know though. We have no way to verify this. It's simply your words against theirs. And considering a lot of the times, I'm less inclined to believe your word, considering that other times you said, this is how it is, it just wasn't. Next day, Red went back down to ask about Shelly and tell her they've been experiencing with her. Oh yeah. About like, you know, ooh, Shy Lily. So I guess we can skip this. And the last conversation, either of us with, you know, damn part server. No idea this conversation until now. Document was released 2 weeks later. I know the other conversation about Shy Lily using between Red and Nano until we read the document. It's true I can find Red later him with La Lily. Oh god, this is tiring. She had been hearing about Lily like in the past week, and was where something was wrong. But so there was, he took it by himself to try to gain more info. He didn't share a conversation because there was nothing meaningful. Helping Nano. Ever since, yeah. But yeah, but there was a collab afterwards. So this is just wrong. Alright, yeah, I could skip this. Yippee! I can skip so much. I love it when I I can just skip a bunch of this shit. It's the bestest of feelings, you know. Ah. Last messages with Nano. Guess saying something about a little step too far. Never told him plus anything to Nano about working with little cats models. He had no intention to. How do we know that? How do we know you didn't have an intention, you know? Like again, like a lot of the stuff that they claim is just can't be backed. It's unsubstantiated. We don't know. And talking with Bosca, which I think is like Lily's. I still haven't heard from Lily, so I tried mixing Bosca my previous DMs to her. Is Bosca like her manager? I don't remember. Hey Bosca, hope you've been well. Can you bump Lily for me? I sent a couple of messages about having hang out. I'm not sure if she's seen them. I'll continue. Yeah, you'll continue the combo for any plan thanks to the group chat. As a side note, Lily rarely uses Discord. Only really uses it for business meetings and stuff. Thank you for messaging kind of freaking him off too, girl. That's why I asked. No worries. Bosca had told me Shelly rarely uses Discord. He only really uses it for business meetings and stuff, which is weird because until these past 2 weeks, she didn't have any problems getting a hold of her in her DMs. She had messaged Bosca to get Charlie since before October. This is ordinary by now. The messages below were the same day in the group chat with us and Lily. I was fine with not doing anything together, and I just wanted to hear from her since I had no idea something was wrong. Nothing ever came. Usually use group chats to schedule late things so I can put it on her schedule. Then she's very occupied at the coming months. She's traveling around blank and will hang out with blank. Thank you. Asking if she wanted to play this. Bosca told me Charlie will be very occupied in the coming months because of trip somewhere and probably a stream explain planning thing. This is my last message to Charlie 5 days before posted their documents. Before anyone posted their documents, I tried to talk to her about whatever was going on and clear things up. Charlie never responded. Even after praising me in the past for having a boss reach out. Is everything okay? I know I've been told you aren't the best of messages. I get we're both super busy. I kind of feel like we're upset someone I want to ask you directly. Is this it? Is this it? Wait. This is it? Give me a second. I need to pack this. What? Where's everything? Where's everything? What? Where's the evil mastermind? Where's the contacting Nano organization? Where is it? There's nothing here. The most I see is like, yeah, I could say like maybe some slightly suspicious stuff from Lily. It's like why she didn't mention as much, and then like a big ghosting. But that doesn't imply evil mastermind. And Bosca was still talking. Am I missing something? Is this meant to be twice as long? Where's the rest of the 20? Where's the rest of the messages? Is it in the next section? Is it in breakdown? What? Is it in breakdown? It's not here. Where's the evil mastermind? This feels like nothing to me. This whole section feels like nothing. I do not see anything here. I maybe some slightly suspicious, stuff from Lily, like suspicious, actions, but that's it. It doesn't say anything. What is this for? You could have taken out so much of this, and it would be the exact same. It feels so exasperated. It feels like, what? I'm going through a lot more than I expected, because there's just like nothing here, and someone, what? Please say it's here, right? It's just here. Okay, this is where you say that it was planned. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's here. Okay, I was like, what was the last one? Also, give me a second to go to a restroom. Alright. I think this here is meant to be... Oh, they're saying so much more. What the... What the... What kind of shit are you saying? What the... What is this? So this is gonna be the main meat and potatoes to clear her name. Oh god. Oh, what is this? Scab page? The fuck scab? What? The fuck is scab? The hell is this? The hell is scab? Huh? What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is... I'm gonna have to scam. I can't... Alright, let me read this part. The breakdown. Nellis and Charlie and almost a dozen of my friends planned the original documents. Oh, that's... It's a whole cabal out to get you. That is... Oh my god. It took them 2 days to decide to cancel me. Everything was dropped on me out of nowhere, and somehow I was expected to have a perfect response to the claims that were determined I was guilty of. When I first saw this document, I thought my friends all lied about me, ran out to protect her and hurt me. I couldn't understand why, but as things came together, I was no longer convinced that was the case. It didn't make sense for all my close friends to maliciously and willingly lie to the public about me at the most notice, no matter what they thought I did to them. However, there's one thing I believe happened that will connect all their lies back to one place. As I started this document, I said I was convinced there were two people to drastically influence how things played out before and after my cancellation. Charlie lied to Nellis about her own actions towards me. To Nellis, she was being manipulated when she wasn't. Bullshit. It was very clearly some levels of manipulation and influence. You can argue how much, but I do not think we really argue that it wasn't there. Under the excuse of manipulation that they gave to her, I believe Nellis lied to everyone about her experience with Red and I to avoid accountability for any of her own actions, with Charlie supporting her. They lied to my friends and they lied to you. Oh. This is... I don't feel like you're cooking here. I believe my friends were manipulated by last people they expect to be manipulated. I believe that what my other friends did and I said were because they were all misinformed about what really happened and were convinced to see the things the way they weren't. All of them were making or supporting accusations against me that happened over years when the time of the things the accusations were based on was only 5 months long leading up to cancellation. They were operating under different self-information than me. They used what they already knew to jump to conclusions. Girl, I feel like you're the one doing that. You're you should be in the Olympics for that. They may have also been manipulated to not contact me or Reddit for our sides of the story because it contradicted what was being told to them. In the section, I'll break down the documents and statements from Nellis, but I'll show you my other friends who were involved. I used their own words and all the evidence in the past few seconds and build timeless events just in attempt and draw conclusions about how and why things happened the way they did. Oh, this is the meat and potatoes here. After like 500 pages? No, 400. It was like more like 400. We get to the meat and potatoes. Why did it take this long? Who was involved before anything was public? Nellis was the source of all the Discord screenshots that were the starting point of all the claims of Paul. She posted the first document. Charlie was the first person not contacted by Red's DMs. She was involved in everything from the start. Bao Red's messages to Nana about Bao were the heart of their claim. She was included as soon as she was able after her surgery. She posted her document minutes after Nano. Oh, you no, bitch. No, fuck off. Fuck off. I was. That's Numi's involvement is evidenced by Shelly's knowledge of my private DMs with her about her concert. She also gave a list of people who were involved on her stream. I kind of like, as soon as you put Numi's name, I'm like, bitch.
And I also want to take an extra moment to just say thank you to Buff and Candy and Rose, Shia, Lily, Vienna, Tricky, Yuzu, Bao, and Nano for just calling and talking and just for being together so we could ease our pain and discomfort. I didn't reply to Nano's tweet, but we are in a chat together, and she's been calling me a piss belt, so I guess we can say that we've become friends since.
I don't feel like this is like it feels like more like after everything came out, they talked to her. It doesn't feel like it's before, so you can't say like this. So this feels bullshit. But fuck off. I'm very much a supporter of Numi. I will, of course, like, I'm not like blind to it all, but I'm not like super like blind support. But I very much am a supporter of Numi, which is why I fully called bullshit to this. Numi is not the kind to betray her friends. That is not Numi. I just call such bullshit. Numi would not just decide to shoot a friend. She would need such clear, concrete evidence. I call such bullshit. The other three girly pops, I don't believe they were much part of planning anything that happened and had no malicious involvement. They only brought up into this to help corroborate things the rest of them talked about. What the fuck are you saying then? Buff Pup and the three Ichiban members. Numi said Buff and the three Ichiban members will also clean their calls together. On both stream, I said Tutu, she basically said she and a lot of other people were involved before things were made public. The vow of the stream was made probably within a week or two of it happening. Google Drive? Oh. What? The fuck is this? Hopefully this isn't a virus. Oh.
This situation because it still is affecting a lot of us, but you know, with the fire VTuber that happened recently, a lot of us didn't say anything until the person who was affected said something. And we all went to said person and said, hey, what do you want to do? And they said, I want to do this. And we said, okay, girl, like you go do that and we'll be here to support it.
Oh, that's what she's saying, that like they were involved first. Okay. And my boy Sacramore. Prowl's video, Sack has document written post to show that Prowl's what Red said to Nana about Bao and Jenny was about him too. This is just a whole cabal. Can't believe it. Everyone's after you. They all wanted to take you down. Shy Lily was the... It just feels so far-fetched. Of those 12 people no one contacted, only one of them reached out to me right afterwards. I have evidence of anyone else being included in this list, so there's more people I expect to have at least been aware of what's happening, but also involved. And I believe anyone else who was mentioned now is talking were involved at all in the planning, including Cotton, Silver, and Spike. As Stan Lucky states, the names were sent in it because none of them gave their consent for them to appear before it was posted. Seeing as all made it known their names were the only ones sent to shortly after, they must have only been contacted very shortly before it was posted. Khan tweeted to us that they posted, and Silver and Spike posted on documents and now screenshots about 14 to 8 hours after now, respectively. Yeah, then provide consent. Alright. So you're giving the timeline here. Speculation. Oh yeah, Akira being the new one. The new manager. Oh. This is the timeline that she gives. Let's see. This is a timeline of what happened, starting with messages to Nana, Shy Lily on 411, and anyway, Shy stream 428. Nana Red saw Nana working on a model of Shy Lily stream and messaged her about it. Screenshots now section. And yeah, this is guessing like this one. Yeah, VAC, yeah. Alright. Random message now about Shelly again, talking about her behavior. So last time now messaged. Hey. Nano showed Shelly the things Red said about her. You just she was the first person Nano spoke to about. Charlie told Nano Red was going to be her. Leading to Nano leaking more of the DMs. Shelly told her people frequently about what? How do you know this? How do you know this? I need a pause shit. Alright. What is Nano showed Charlie the things about her. She was the first person Nano spoke to about it. How do you know? Charlie told Nano Red was manipulating her, leading to Nano leaking more of their DMs. Charlie told her to contact the people affected, including Bao.
Was a problem. Anyways, long story short, that was the one message that got everything rolling because I explained how that's weird. That's cringe and manipulative to do and bother Nano with. If she has a problem, why not come to me? And boy, that's where it started. That's where poor Nano realized that there is more such incidents.
Look at that little sharky though. Like, look at that, not shark, it's an orca. Looks so cute. So you're saying after this was when it all was? I don't know. It just it doesn't feel concrete. And very much could have been that now realize, like, how do you know? Yeah, she said a few days ago when it all started. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it is what was said, but there was nothing concrete. It just feels like, again, all speculation. But now decided to show Shelly more of her messages with herself, or Shelly actually asked if Red ever said anything about anyone else. Can't say for certain, but can't rule out the possibility. How much of the context and content of her messages now show to is also unknown. Shelly convinced now she was being lied to, used, and manipulated. How do you know? You don't know. And also, you can't really argue there was manipulation and influence, and like influence. Like, that's seems clear. Even if it wasn't intended, it was. Shelly could have also instructed now to end contact with cut ties with Red Eye. Who she warned would continue lying, manipulate her. She didn't. Alright, I messaged both because that her Shelly directly weak. She probably should be too busy. With Bennett soon, messed now for the last time, asking to come stream. She replied. The new manager messaged Reddit about parting ways due to artistic burnout. Red messaged Secure again for Michael Carefree about what's happening with Nano. Nano did not message Bao. Shelly did instead, telling her they needed to talk. Well, Shelly was a closer friend to Bao. Bao told Shelly she was in the right headspace and wait until after surgery. However, it was rescheduled on Monday. They did not talk until after Bao recovered.
And
We're gonna rob an entire.
Oh, shut up! I don't care who you're robbing of, it's your mom.
last Friday, Lily messaged me, and because I told her that I was about to go get that procedure done, she held off talking to me for a couple of days. And so she said, it's okay, like, go worry about your health and we can talk about this later. And I get, the procedure gets moved to Monday. Lo and behold, the OR is backed up by several hours, and they said, instead of just waiting around all day, you should just reschedule. And so I rescheduled it to Monday, and I told Lily, I'm so sorry. Like, I just don't want to. I just am not in the right headspace to talk about anything right now.
All right, so I guess now Charlotte instead to talk. She was in the right headspace and went after surgery. However, it was scheduled for Monday. They did not talk until after Bao. Okay, that is sad. Now could have messaged Bao about this too, like Shelley suggested, but apparently didn't. Shelley was the one to reach out to Bao to have information why. because Shy Lily's a closer friend to Bao, and it'll be a lot more like important. It's like, but Nano, what's with this? And it's like Shy Lily's her friend. It's like there's plausible reasons to why that was. It's not like crazy. Alright, sometimes between these dates was when my other friends first were informed and got involved in what was happening. A few of them had plans to go on a rent fair between the 18th and 20th, when I was originally supposed to go to, but had to cancel because of family plans for Easter. I don't think Charlie would have told them how this was their trip between these dates. A last message from many of my friends was some Numi in our DMs on the night 21st. It was uncharacteristically short. Numi, hope you've been doing well. Thanks for tweeting about your asthma. I seen you tweeting about asthma. I want to see how you were. Hope rent fair was a fun time. Thanks. Slowly just getting back to being normal again. Alright. When the 5 error that happened recently, a lot of us didn't say anything until a person who was affected said something, and then it did it afterwards. The way the boss said this implies that my friends all knew what happened before the person who was affected. Bao was even involved because of her surgery. A lot of us didn't say anything until the person was and talked about saying something publicly, because right after, Buff said they asked the person what they wanted to do after the situation, which Bao revealed was her choice. The on the stream was made private within a week or two. Okay. Oh, this.
I feel like I was tasked with an impossible choice. And
Aspen Gold, though.
I hated that I had to be in the position where it had to be me to say something or no one else would.
Alright. I summoned that such a Charlie to talk about what the show was going to be. Well, it was going between us. She never replied. I sent a final message to Akira. But when the search started to recover, how dang it's. Oh, it's this. God, there's so many tabs. There's so many. Oh, alright. Post if you don't read yet. Alright. Getting my IUD removed? What? Oh, is this? Who? This. Stronger life because hanger PMDD under control by taking various birth controls. Alright. And this week for anesthesia, non-recovery. Ooh, okay. Got it. Val finally started talking Shelly. Finally talked to Shelly about what's going on, and they made a group chat to get evidence, corroborate stories, and plan documents together. Val's editor Sakumo was involved sometime after this, most likely by her. Val's like we said, I found out about this 48 hours ago. At the time it was posted on the 9/25th, and they said this was 5 days before the stream. What? Group chat?
So we made a group chat. Like a few days later, because Bao had surgery, so it took a while. We made a group chat.
Yeah. Val's document said I found out about this less than 48 hours ago. At the time it was posted on the night of 25th. Alright, so Bao like barely knew about that. Like it was late 48 hours ago. That is okay. So yeah, their stories line up. Right, so what does this say? It's saying that they seem to, or it doesn't feel like this is like enough. This is all publicly stated, so it's like or oh wait, let's get something. Yeah, it's possible Bao's other editor, including my own editor, may have known about this ahead of time. Now I know Bao, since Hakon was talking to post with the same 23-minute time span. Yeah, Nano Bao second sometime during this, both Ren and I sent separate messages Nano, they were both deleted, followed by her blocking us. And then speculation. The documents were posted again in the middle of the night in my time zone, so I'd be asleep when it happened. It was even later on fucking Nanos. I won't have a chance to do something or say anything to anyone for the narrative about me besides spread. I'll show you fear me manipulating my way out of it, and it looks like you were trying to do that. Shortly before Khan, Silver, and Spy were contacted about the inclusion and possibility courage to make their own statements. And only their names still being set to Nanos. The document was posted, but Khan's tweeting one else screenshot just 2 hours after. Tweet, yeah. Silver Spy's document being posted the next day, including Nanos DM screenshots and their own names uncensored. They weren't contacted by now, but I believe by Shelly, just like Bao was. How do you?
A
thank you for the sub to Lily. Lily's been so sweet. She's been such a fantastic person. She's been a rock for all of us through all of this. You know. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bandit. Thank you for the sub.
So I think because of that, Shy Lily was the one who contacted them. And it's for manipulation.
To be honest, the only night that was difficult was the first night after dropping the first doc. The first Google Docky.
Google
that
Docky.
was the only tough night. That was the only tough one. It was 10 a.m. I had to go to bed, and just being scared of.
Wait. 10 a.m. She had to go. She's going to bed at 10 a.m. Okay, that's kind of funny. It's 10 a.m. Time to go to sleep. If I'm not fucking awake by 10 a.m., goddamn, what happened to me?
What the heck a literal manipulator could possibly come up with overnight, and what a shit
True.
show you could possibly wake up to.
Had a fine falling out with Red before that, which ends me find him at 424. Screenshot on red section? Red section? Oh, redacted. Find him at 424. What do you mean? I talk about this? Oh yeah, 424 that he was being fired. Yeah. Alright. Wait. Wait, this the document statements posted by others throughout the April 26th and were pre-planned alongside now about Yakimo, so I won't list them here. Posted apology, replied, Charlie replied, Bao assumed denied to talk about everything. Buff, Pup, Charlie, and Numi, and I'll assume the thoughts throughout the rest of the week. Yeah? So, this doesn't feel like Charlie was the evil manipulator, planned all this. It just seems like this is just their timeline. They said this. You just like someone's like, look at all this. Like, it feels like she's trying to like be like, gotcha. You revealed your evil plan. I don't think they did. Doesn't seem like it. They were just talking about it. What happened? The first thing that needs to be addressed is Nao's new manager, whose messages were shown at the Now section, who's Akira, and how did they get involved? It's very hard to believe that they were ever actually Nao's manager. So they're connecting. How did they get in contact with Red? Akira is the game director of Colonel Hearts and founded a game studio and Farah Games in Argentina. Oh. At Colonel Hearts, Argentina. Yeah, from Argentina with love. I wonder what they've released. I'm unsure. Akira follows Nanolis, but nowhere did the page to say anything about Nanolis. Now does not follow Kira, nor on her page website to say anything about Kira being her manager and business contact. They never tracked on Twitter either. Yeah, I did see like that. There was no contact. Yeah, Mio's presented. Our text follows Akira and a screenshot above. Yeah, Kira follows Momo. Momo is the lead artist of Akira's upcoming game Current Hearts and is also from Momo's from Argentina? I didn't know. Yeah, Momo, yeah. It's just this. Momo. Momo? Yeah, Colonel Hearts, official character artist. Yeah, I know Momo. That's some very specific. Yeah, shy. Please stop. NPC reveal, yeah. Momo is also a close friend with Nano, who she saw IRL 2025. Right after posting my apology in a week after Nano posted. Yup. I didn't know if Nano knew Akira already, but Momo was the only connection I could find between them. In the past, Nano talked about her friends and Nano's talked to her friends about things Red had said to her. And turned to Leo's now's friend to told her it was unfair and now to only work with us. There's something now I was confused about. And also something Red said to her. What? That's about working sinners. My friends told me to be unfair for me to stop on the mouse, so I do more of center, which I agree with them. What do you mean she was confused about? It seems like, yeah, she understands. And she agrees with them. And January, so that's half of my friends, they don't know. In a conversation, I was shown in the now section, now was shown to be leaking part of my work. She was working for with her friend. Her friend did this. Are you leaking over the damn place? We're going to analyst. Oh yeah, then she's like, a ran. Alright. Alright. I still don't see. I was speaking to Shelly about Red. Could now have gotten a friend mode who connected with her kid to play as a new manager. Alright, Akira was someone Red and I didn't know, and now we know Red's conversation with him wasn't genuine, evidently by what happened after, but also the fact now remove evidence of her ever being in the group chat. She then made Red the group leader before leaving. To lead this group you own, you need to manually choose someone to be the leader. She did not choose her manager Akira in this chat. Supposedly about her commissions, she chose Red to make it look like it was his group all along. What? Like she was not part of it because of their actual goals separate us from Nano. What? What? I think it was just clear that she wants to stop working with you and just like make it so like Kira could just leave. I don't think it really shows like it was a plan all along. Why was this done? Why do you think it was only after Nana spoke to Shelly? Why do you think it feels so speculative. Like there's nothing concrete. And over there, communicate directly with Red and I again. I don't believe she will have gone through this effort with Akira on her own. Everything started with Charlie told Nana that things Red said about her were all lies and manipulation. Well, like, not completely alive. Wouldn't it be likely that at some point Charlie would suggest or direct? This sounds so textbook, man. It's like, don't you think this is like textbook conspiracy theorist? It's like, do you not think there's something off here? This just feels so textbook conspiracy theorist, man. It just feels so much like that. Alright. Lie to manipulate. Now I need to find something neither Red and I need to do to separate, since she couldn't do it herself. To say she couldn't count it by herself, she had to do it. Well, it could be just Nano's not very good at that kind of stuff, like direct confrontation. It seems to be something that's a trend with her. Doesn't seem to be anything off. Before going with Nana's document, we discovered some of the Nana's screenshots are dated in 2 different time zones relative to EST. Some 1 hour ahead and some 2 hours ahead. For her screenshots show this, Nana's account will need to physically log into 2 different time zones when taking sometime between 4:12 and 4:26. Nana would have had no reason to have these screenshots from conversations years apart. And years earlier already taken before. Red spoke to her in 4:12. Would have been at least taken during the same time in conversations with Charlie days later. A screenshot at 29, and we them showing 9 screenshots to us ahead. One screenshot was showing Nana's documents for messages 10. It's the name showing 9:16. Now screenshots only 1 hour ahead. Oh yeah, this 10 is 9. If now is the one who took out a screenshot herself and saying to expand from this shouldn't exist. This one, okay. This is something. I can't believe it. After a bunch of speculation and nothing there, it's like, oh, something's here. Crazy. And so there's someone whose account is only 1 hour ahead, not 2. Who the fuck could? Who lives in that time zone? This is Nana was acting alone when taking screenshots over DMs that was shown. You know my theory on this? She needed help. Like she had to parse through all the stuff to figure out everything. It's like what he was saying, the manipulation, like look all that. So she got someone to help. It's like, hey, this is so much. Can you help me out here to find this shit? Yeah, that's what it seems like to me. Like there's a reasoning to it. It's a list of dates, topics, and screenshots, and the time difference to EST. Also listed with conversation was shown full in which missing context is spied, sober city, yeah. Whenever head bow, shall show, yeah. They'll show the full, random parts of conversation now said nothing incriminating and everything's alright. Alright, wait, let me, okay. Here are the list of dates and topics of the screenshots that appear in this document and the time difference to EST. Also listed which conversation was shown full and which are missing context. When our head spite does not show the full conversation of everything that was said about spite. I don't think the full conversation helps you out, but sure. Does not show the full conversation or anything from the previous conversation about silver. Alright, both of those don't adding, if anything, like from what I remember, both of those adding context or like show the full conversation, does it make things look better for you? Exclusivity is business, does not show the full conversation. True. Never show the pale conversation that happened before this. That one I think is something. Alright. The next time, missing context, yeah. Does show the conversation but missing context if anything, and was present before the DMs with red now. Okay. The about does not show the full conversation, does not show any about context from the conversation. It also doesn't show any following the apps and what situation led up to. But a lot of times when it doesn't show the full conversation, it doesn't help you. It makes it seem worse. The accessibility does not show the full conversation. Full shows manipulate to hide now's guilt, acceptance. Yeah. But it's only like the only two ones like it's already talked about. Canceling deals doesn't show the full conversation. It's not shown as versus direct cancel deal. On our head. Does show full conversation, reports conversation now said nothing incriminating. Everything Red said was claimed as false when it wasn't. The full context of what happened right now's DMs would have shown now as guilt and Red's innocent. It would not. It would not. That's a lie. Red in none of this is innocent. In none of this is he shown in a better light. I will say it does show Nano in a worse light, but never does it show Red in a better light. That is BS. So I guess, yeah, there is something here, and yeah, alright, there is something here. Breaking out a document. Doesn't show everything. I'm gonna start skimming here as best I can. Alright, now the base of document information for everything else involved for DMs. How else could anyone come out publicly and use Nana's message with just evidence unless she was a victim herself? Wait. Nana's story in her document was the basis for information for anyone else involved being made public. Her DMs being the source of many of the claims made. How could anyone else come out publicly and use Nana's messages with my manager as evidence unless she was a victim herself? Nana lied to my friends and lied to the public, saying that she was presenting her document was what truly happened. Let's go to Nana's piece by piece. Who do you think read up to this is what I really want to ask. Like, alright. Oh god. Original Persona. Silver. Oh god. Now let me read these last sections. Message to the Power Pups, 20 current or former. I'm sorry to each and every one of you that I've disappointed. Yeah. I can imagine what must it feel like to have someone you look up to be as a monster in a community torn apart. I made a poorly put together statement that disappeared, leaving you all angry, confused, and lost. Many of you lost faith in me. Sorry I haven't said anything sooner, but I hope now you can at least understand why. I really said for my Power Pups who were hurt. Some of the people I personally knew and had met in person. It broke my heart hearing how many of them viewed me after this, but I understand. Turning Power Pups to choose that support me going forward. I can accept that. Thank you for everything you knew so many other years. I'm just glad to be here. Oh yeah, but I was. Only ask that you continue to love support your new favorite creators the same we did. Alright. Got a lot of messages from car posts and supporting me, encouraging me to go on. To those who could just believe me, thank you. Appreciate keeping the fire. Kept the community burning. I read your messages, give me hope. You've shown that there's something come back. There is something. There's no way you're too big to die at this point. Just you're dying, not died. That includes the moderators who stuck around. Can't thank you enough. Anyone who sent hate or harassment support me. Yeah, you're just an asshole. Neither side should do that. You're not a power pup, you're not a fan, you're deplorable, disgusting, and don't want anything to do with you. I never condone or encourage their behavior for any reason under any circumstance. That goes for anyone who doesn't the same after this document. What's done is done. Regardless of what it says, no excuse to harass, leave them alone, or you'll be removed. Okay, that is good. I want to apologize again to anyone who's been affected. Power pups have been the best community I could ask for. Been incredibly lucky. Been the best. Just been numbers. They never have just been numbers to me. I don't know. You keep talking about business and business this and business that. So I'm less fully inclined to believe that. Alright. I love going live, talking to them for hours, hanging out with them. They're always there. The reason was they were able to do any cool things. Well, they're the reason because they gave me money, so you know. Now I have them show me kindness. They've done the same for each other. They have just backs, help when they can, encourage good. They're talented. She's grateful. Even though I support me more, or if I was looking around, I know that being a power pup to me much more than just being a fan of mine. Now they're incredibly strong, loving, and brave pups. The pups were great. Yeah, and you betrayed them. I was being indebted to them. Everything done. Hey, gang, I need to apologize to all you too. You're the real main bitch here. Yeah. It's my fault any of this happened in the first place. Yeah. My mistakes sent Sinner to hiding and left you all questioning what to do. I'm sorry I caused all this. You can still support Sinner and apologize in the future. Thank you for those who stuck around. Your support has been a big help. Alright. It's okay. It's an apology. It talks about things, about the power pups. This part's fine. Don't really have to say anything here. Looking ahead, earlier this year, my world fell apart. Lost my friends, fan opportunities. Sometimes things need to fall apart in order to rebuild them back better. What if you just didn't do those things to make it fall apart? Choose to look at the bright side. I need something to break me out of the cycle. Working every day. Just a lifestyle for healthier. So long as we do remind my friends, I've made sure been more important than business. They were supposed to be my energy. They're supposed to be by my side even when I'm not sitting there. I lost sight of that in my never pursuit for the next big thing. For me to recognize actions hurting. I was hurting people that only ever wanted to be the best. If I were given a chance, I don't plan on making the same mistake again. Despite what just happened, I forgive my friends. I don't hold anything against them who were involved. I don't hold anything against my friends who weren't involved. Wait. Despite everything that's happened, I forgive my friends. I don't hold it against my friends who weren't involved or that I've worked with. Business partners and for months for anything they did after this all happened. I'm sorry for how they were affected. Wait, you forgive everybody. So Silver, Shy Lily, like what? Who do you forgive? Everybody? I sure this seems off. I had more than enough time to think over again. Obviously, the root cause of almost everything that happened was because of poor communication. Just that between Ray and I, between between me and my friends, and between them and me, poor decisions. I was under pressure about his feelings about maybe the whole bow thing. Pressure made me choose V-Car, but going new me. Pressure from harassment. And pressure from harassment my security, so I had to try to call Silvervale from Nano. Red and I both plenty of time to talk things out with people, neither of us did. Everything was made public, could have been set up privately, but there was always the risk. This was set an awful precedent. Oh, it was going okay, and then you said this. Red and I both had plenty of time to talk things out with people, and neither of us did. Everything was made public, could have been set up privately, but it was always the risk. The whole thing of why they thought you were doing this whole thing was you're manipulative. That you spun things the way it helped you. How did they didn't have any assurance that you wouldn't do that again? How would they have known that you wouldn't do this again? This is an awful precedent to the entirety of the VTuber community, which I feel has been more diverse and drama-filled since this happened. I've always had problems communicating with people. I do my best to be more open when I'm thinking and feeling to them, even if it's difficult to avoid in a situation like this ever happen. We're not both have made mistakes. We're not perfect people. We're not evil either. We're going to try and contact everyone we owe an apology to personally, even if an apology to was in this document, and hope to move on. I don't blame the internet for being the internet, making memes at my expense, and countless news and job channels farming just reviews. Crazy, farming the drama for bits. Who wonder who would do that? I couldn't let my legacy. Alright. It's just business, and this is just another Google Docie. You really had to do all that. But I didn't want to hide from this for the rest of my life, and I couldn't let my legacy be decided by anyone other than myself. Now there's nothing else for me to say, and I can finally look ahead. I'm ready to return for doing what I love, even if it's on a smaller scale. I want to stream again. I want to create again. I want to inspire people again. I want to be someone people can look up to. I love being a VTuber, I love being Cinder. Thank you for reading. Thank you for waiting. I wonder if she's actually coming back. Because they say she does want to come back. She wants to stream again. I wonder if she will. I guess that's for time to decide. Let me see Spite. Spite. Oh, there's so much. Oh, you can see the little like things there. Oh, this is the beginning of the conversation. Oh, fruit, Oliver's current body. Oh, there's so. There's Altashi, Neantels. I'm aware that exclusive right to fire character design, basically in my ears. Especially when it is my most iconic feature. I feel there's a lot more to you than just that. It's not my only feature. You read to your character design something that represents you, and our future world design is more important. So not too many details to your design. But some looks very inspired by you. They can feel personal, like they took part of yourselves. As I grew up, became much less concerned about the VTubers using environments. Many VTubers with a fire in their ears, many adding swirl, but fire with swirl has been a common trope. I feel like I'd burn out. While it burned me out and everything, a lot of detailed look has been taken. I recognize that comments by a lot of people design themselves. I do not hold against any VTuber who had found them. There is having close to Hellhounds and other assignments. My friends sometimes come to me about VTubers they see in order to copy my fire, which may feel justified. Like I was alone, nobody likes feeling like someone copying them off. Not me, not Spot. I'm sure not Silver. Oh. You're cringe. I just searched Twitter replies to antennas, shows tutorial comments, both from friends defending me. There were a handful of negative comments on her tweet thus far from claims high following. This character looks so different. What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, do you apologize? I'm very sorry for the harassment he's gone over years for absolutely no reason other than being similar to me. I don't have to be called a copy or inferior version of someone else when you know it's not true. I just like Spy for what I thought was her copying me. Bitch. And I was harassed for being similar to her too, just not near the same degree. I was still real and never reached out to talk things out with Spite, and I should have. Yeah, no, it just doesn't make you look good. You're sorry, I've never condoned or told anyone to harass a creator, and I've never held against anything. I never held anything against him myself. Well, you may have held something against Silver Bell. It's always Silver. I like when Taco was my apology. I knew that had Taco now about her 23 had consequence. Now I has to work with her. It was something I had nothing to do with. It was nothing I had anything to do with. I was okay with after he told me and I agreed. I lied so I wouldn't make things worse for myself and admit to more when I was being accused of a time. When everything was crashing around me. I'm sorry for being unknowingly excluded from working out because of how I felt. I believe Spy was contacted by Charlie and compelled to make a public statement. It's made up of allegations without evidence. It's purely based on conjecture. There seems to be, from what I remember, there was actual stuff. She's popping off these baseless accusations and making them against me. Spy was never shown a screenshot of Red asking now to talk with her, which just feels Spy would have included in her document. Then she made her statement over one screenshot of Red CM to talk about her from May 2023. At no point have I ever stolen or copied anything for Spite besides Red. I've only ever talked about my grievances with Spite to a handful of friends. Following her on Twitter to the extent Red and I have ever been watching her. Haven't cared about what she was up to beyond May 2023. I moved past all this long time ago, and I wish no ill will. We don't know this though. You also have no evidence. Let me look at this. Got this one thing here. Stuff here. Similarities and all that. I guess they're saying it's like, oh, the only like DM was shown was this. Yeah. May. Alright. But yeah, like she debuted first. All this she had was first. But this specific idea here, May. Yeah, it was a different dates. Alright. Her first ASMR stream. Then she plucked her ASMR. Yeah. Either way, your bitch suspites clear. All these tabs. But you've hate, yeah. The first thing I want to show is the evidence that didn't copy Spice's sign or outfit at any point, including blue fire. All this. Probably talk about dates and stuff. First PNG she used. My first ever VOD and YouTube studio with the uploaded date. June 15, 2021. And then July. I'm also done yet, so you can rest off this, please. As the first time she ever posted her design. What's with this fucking fruit? So it's a more technical outfit. This was when I first brought up the idea of a demon design. Came from seeing Root Evil alternative design early in December. Alright, but talk about this design here. Talk about specifics. Got it. The different ones. Summer outfit. Spice says she worked with her model artist on her outfit. There's no fire Spice's ears in the same way to her, but they work on her final model when it debuted. Merch artwork, all this stuff. Click draws to commissions clothes. What the hell is click draws? Probably someone who does this kind of stuff. I have a hound outfit. All the different references with the artist. Oh. Yeah, this person was the one who did the Kevin Hound. So what's a nano? Oh, I didn't know it was a nano. Yeah. After working for months, it was designed. She designed this on stream. It was completed. Alright. Giving the outfit with hoodie and side bangs. The first time Red Pop did have a comfy gamer. Alright. So it's just showing neither copied each other. That's pretty much what I'm seeing here. The two instances pipe point out Dr. White tweeted out at the same time as on events. First being debut teaser tweets and a smart tweet. 2 days before my teaser tweet, Red messaging with the teaser image. Okay. I tweeted about her to be happening the next day. Plus, I posted my WC, so I couldn't find anything to show that would post when I did because of spite. Saturday about a month before planned. Okay. ASMR stream. Posted our Tasha Sin attached my channel I was trying to keep up with. And this was 24th, 22nd. A few ASMR. Alright, I've been working with a few ASMR videos before this Postmates. It's been almost 2 months since my last upload. Oh yeah, this. Oh, once limited. Ooh. Hypnotized by vampire. I've been working on a few ASMR videos before this Postmates. It's been almost 2 months since that update. I was keep up with my 1 video per week. But since they were seeing a hand 2 days has post, upload a new video, followed by 2 more. Okay. There's one tweet I found I know I mean spite. There is one tweet I found that I know I mean spite of her. In spite! Get that's her name, Spite? 6 months after of what I thought was Spite copying me, when compared to her, it was hard for being similar. I was wrong petty. On the day of her debut, posted on blue merch. Okay. The tweet when she went live. By copying me, speculation. I would also like to show my point of view on why I thought Spy was someone copying me back in 2022 and 2023. But it's just red asking that to not work with only 2 prominent Hellhound Cerberus. A Kerberos is not a Hellhound. Those are very different. Fucking. I'll just stop. I don't want to. Shouldn't get into nerdy shit. The second should be considered speculation. At the same time, Spy the entire document was about me. Everything presented here could have been sheer coincidence. I'm not having evidence proving it was otherwise. Yeah. That Spy knew who she was. A new model. I had an anime version of my Hellhound run into Rise and Alert on stream. I produced it as well. I post anime art of her 2 Kerberos heads running to the right. I thought she used this for alerts too, but I could find clips to prove it. Hers also has fine ears on paws and a bright colored tail. Okay. Show some of my ear close. I wasn't joking when I said it. That's bright smile. I'm closet. Persona, clothing stuff. Not the exact same pose. I don't think it's a particularly weird pose. You saw using her fire emoji. Oh, wish you hadn't. Oh yeah, it's the Wayback Machine. And then fire when she went to a different one. Yeah. Alternative blue. Alternative red. Alright, the first conversation about spite, which I don't know about this, you know, just word spite never being used. Like I said, respect a chance to introduce herself in gaming bits. Yeah. Yeah, her not copying other people. John mentioned Niantel's claim. Alright, I stated my apology. I was very possessive protecting my sign. My phone's color changed to stressing where I miscapacity these features by including the image of Mr. Niantel's. Happened 24 years ago, 9 months before I had to be in my first model. Quickly my career and the first time I experienced someone copying my sign. It was settled between us both and we went separate ways. Yeah. Undoubtedly using me as a reference. Sure. I do remember when she sent her entire following to attack me because of the how, yeah. Was it her messaging Yan? I just didn't want to attack or do that. What they was like my friend's comments. I didn't reply. I had no clue what I said back then. I mentioned that till the same night. The things I probably were allegedly made her delete every tweet running after it happened. Oh god, I don't want to go through all this. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I'm tired of this shit by this point. Alright. Alright, Flame, Ash. Alright. Alright, Tashi and all that stuff. Yeah, the way she was unfair despite I didn't copy her. Aru's tweets. Aru took the opportunity to speak out against me and I claimed I used her as a tool to get to silver, and that's all she ever was to me. I met Aru doing a Twitch Rivals event in September 2022, and I met her in person with Red at TwitchCon the following month. At the con, she mentioned that she knew Silver while we were sitting at the Rishoda booth. It was the first time I learned this. I didn't know they were mutuals, like she claimed. I told her I was planning to go to her meet and greet the next day, and nothing against Silver Bell at this time this happened. I was motivated to meet her by deep hatred, like Aru claimed. I chose to invite Aru to come to me because I was nervous to see her myself. But anyway, Red was with us, but he stepped away to the side when we saw Silver. While Red and I were waiting in line or right after we met and greet, I was just there of a canine collab between us two and Silver, even though she claimed I pushed on her in her tweet. But we don't know. We don't know what you said. It's your words against hers. We don't know. I have an evidence of this other man and I both being able to corroborate it. Alright. So this is just basically very much a he said, she said. Alright. Entirety of your DMs with Aru. Alright, I'm just expecting Fall Side to go through this. I ain't got time for this shit. Alright, amazing. Alright. I meet you both canine girls. And every single DM you had with her. And then Video Ninja. Mortuary Assistant. Alright. Collab with Friends. Lazy Cinder Shiki Aru. And every single DM you had with her. Alright. So this very much feels like a he said, she said. It doesn't seem to anything direct. Alright. Silver! What do you have to say about Silver? Silver and I have never been friends. There were 3 reasons I tried making second connection with throughout the years. I've been endlessly compared, and these comments were true, but I believe Silver. And that 8 months curious that it ever since started. These comments aren't true, but I believe Silver bought into them and disliked me. Bought into them and disliked me for. How do you know she bought into them? You didn't believe. It's Silver about, and I could clear things up, be on good terms, and be able to publicly acknowledge each other. It will help the end of harassment for both of us. And creative business endeavors Silver and I did together could have been very successful. Always with the business. On the request from fans, but has got potential ideas, working together. She thought, for instance, someone she would play with Soul was very similar. It's always the business. Business. Silver was never obligated to do any of these things, and I felt like she was. But to get along for so long, I hoped that we could talk this out, but she showed me through her behavior now how she really felt about me due to no actions of my own. I pursued to face things between us and turned to mixed feelings. As she really gave me a reason to, I grew to resent Silvervale by the summer 2024. Any harassment of copying her sentiment around her didn't help, but at times I confide in my friends about my experience with Silver. They'll agree with me and tell me their own stories about her. Now Silvervale's dislike of me, how do you know? Where is the evidence? Like, yeah, you're talking about Tashi, flowers, and all the stuff. We show was announced, the service which was assigned in the description. We showed the website. Okami Sakura Spirit. Yeah. her debuting, the shoujo. The original name we had in mind was Ember. We thought it was too generic. We came up with the name Cinder to emphasize Sin and Cinder. Sin relating to Hell, Cinder's fire, which made Cinder the Hellhound. Like the wordplay and with Silver, the name Amber was going to be used for my fan base, but we scrapped it and didn't have a fan name until much later. The description, we showed the website. That's something I really share a lot of personality. Yeah. Yeah, copying, to avoid copying her, stand out. Oh, this is like the original Cinder. Fascinating. Alright. Cinder Doodle came from sounding like Snickerdoodle. Relating to my love of sweet, also drawing things intended to produce my artwork. I'll show below. Cinder Doodles. The idea was Cindraw, draw sheep, but didn't like the way it sounded. Or chose something with so it started being Doodlevale. Alright, below the document of like ideas like how to make this. Got it. Sign was finished. All this. Alright, referencing Silverveil. When my character design was finished, I didn't need to get stream assets when I looked over the popular video credits at the time to find artists we liked we could work with. That includes Silverveils. There's a handful of things that reference from Silverveil throughout the years that aren't included in the document, such as emails to 3 models. We like Silver's chibi art on her Twitch panels and her stream alerts. Red message the same artists and hers for exactly those things, citing Silver as a reference. They got 2 stars and they became our friend. They were the only artists in the VTubing space. We knew at the start of 2021. I'm happy to meet you with Silver. Hey, blank, my girlfriend and I are talking about artists. Hey, you were dating. Alright, fan art. After I character design, I plan to draw a series of fan work of myself with different VTubers alike. Looked up to inspiration. I had plans to start Glee, but only finished one. Just draw Silver because I thought the designs looked the best to each other. Just gotta draw Fruit because there was inspiration and reference to her sign. And Bob because she was the only one for inspiration to get to VTube and saw aside from Hollow Myth. Yep. Picture of artwork. Yep. Post of the art. And what's this? Mom deleted the comment, say like, hey. Yeah, to not do that. Yeah. This is like, I'm guessing it's like Twitter comments or the messages. We got rid of that part. Alright. Since people think that my DM's design was way to copy Silver's God's design, and really I made a comparison now their DMs, I want to show the timeline here. Yeah, about the when it came out. This is the goddess design. Yeah, Sakura goddess. That demon design. As it was all coming together. First model. Copying it to a Silverveil. Model was also directly compared to real life 2Ds, looking too much alike. It's a wolf girl. There's only so much you can do with wolf girl. Alright. But by Red's account, Silver was lurking in my chat some time during my debut while he was modding. She was gifted sub out there, but didn't say anything. She never followed me on Twitch or Twitter and never logged me there. How do you know she was lurking? She don't see her. As a view, Silver advertised the big brand new model being worked on. Is it by Yoklesh? Chakra. Her mom was going to be ready for birthday, so sometime in July, she decided to get a replacement model. Guys, Nano's just weeks after my debut. Nano's was not. Oh, it wasn't that Nano asked her. Nano was the one who contacted her, from what you can tell. Turn how to cut her art. And already had Silver's model fully drawn. Red sent me this copy pasted message from Silver and her server. Responding with great, because we both knew if Nano was making model, it's gonna be more copying. Great. Plushie collection. If plushies, she apply with her plushie collection. She'll be another thing that had in common, and that was actually moved to us connect. She never did this on stream. That could have been for any reason she did, but looking back and seeing that my reply to her was the most like one, it would have been seen. I feel like she had no reason other than not wanting to acknowledge her platform me. This match with behavior going forward. Okay. All her plushies. Oh, what do I know here? Let me see. Alright, that's the Absol. I think it's Mega Absol. Eevee, Leafeon, Umbreon, multiple Sylveons, Vaporeon. That was Hisuian, Growlithe, Jirachi, Eevee, Pikachu, Houndoom, Houndour, Magikarp. I'm not sure what this is. Togepi, Meowth, Torchic, Munchlax, Lucario, Popplio, Pikachu. I think those are from Okami, and then from Danga and Rampa. That's all the things I know here. Other than like just things that are like an animal. Posted the art. You really heard him off now. Let's just a month and a half with mine. She will her all from now before silver. I'll still use the copying. Yep. ButchCon, MedUp. Yeah, yep. Silver tweeted her own version of my meme a week after mine before I was retroactively just copying her. I put her into my own. This is not a meme format going around. I don't know this, and I don't own it by means, but she was happy to do the same thing I did right after I went to meet and greet by following me on Twitter and without even acknowledging me was very off-putting. Yeah, the boing boing, same brain cell. Elena! A mutual friend introduced Silver and I directly on my server. We're both part of while streaming. They chose to take me around, introduce me to people, including Silver, and I asked them to meet her outside Silver's meet and greet. At the time, this is the other time we're talking verbally, this is the other time we were cheating and everything. Silver was not streaming. Well, how do we know you didn't say? Like, we don't know that you didn't say, hey, can we talk to Silver? Balance SMP. Yeah, Minecraft server. Alright. Collab, brought up the collab. Community mascot names. Pyro Pups. First time the name Pyro Pups brought up was from a viewer who suggested it. They didn't have community name yet. They didn't want to choose a name that was adding point because I didn't have mascot design. I really liked the name. 2 months later, I revealed the face aside mascot as my chat for a name suggestion. Her name was Little Friend. His name suggestion was Power Up again. My chat ultimately chose it. Alright, Power Pops. Why is this being mentioned? Is this an issue you have? Alright, the Charlie Power Pup. Those ideas. Rated her, she didn't acknowledge you by name. Rated her multiple times over years, every time she refused to when it was said. I think she would have to. When anyone else I've seen she would have to straight and I both separate messages one for friends about it. We could find this friend about my situation with Silver in spite. A couple weeks before this, when they offered to try talking, so we know they never did, and these were the only messages to them about Silver. Oh, I don't know. Because it could have been that she was knew about the whole comparisons and everything, so just didn't want to bring light to it, Cinder and just leave that be. That to me could be what. If I was not constantly compared to someone, they just randomly rated me. It's oh hi. Not for me direct distaste. It's just not wanting to deal with this shit. Yeah, and there's a person to talk about. Had a conversation about Silver leaving Shoujo, but talk about the experiences with them. Yada. I said somebody did that to me. I was surprised with the spite. Someone copying her. Yada yada. All this. Yeah, just going back to these messages so I can skip, 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 skip. Oh my god. It's just back at it again. Alright, is this something new? It's something new. This going to Twitch moderate applications open once the response applied. They were chosen because the experience modified root. Alright. It's like one of them who was a mod for silver because like, hey, you're used to this, you know what you're doing. Got it. What the fuck? As now to record some voice sites for my lore video of my upcoming review. As a lot of friends to participate. A couple of lines I gave them were in reference to comments I got silver. I need to insult me. Hell yeah. That's like an easy job. All this. Here's a copy. Try being original. Fuck you, you suck. All this shit. Alright, work out how to get waifu cup. Alright, Nano Game Stars were able to work out how to get me a waifu cup released before Silvers. It's important to me to have the first cup Runa's art because how much it meant. I was cool actually again be called copy. Yeah, the waifu cup. And then like this like colored one, yeah. The waifu cup. Model Raptor Demon debut. Alright, skip. One thing I will say that I like that I can skip so much. It makes the experience so much better. I can just go skip. That's so fun. Alright, so I have to say hi after my meet wolf girls. Well, this is the Sakura goddess. Alright, Sid and I had back-to-back meet and greets at Mythic Talent both at TwitchCon. When my editor saw her line was busy, so I hopped in and said hi. The last time I tried to talk to her was my Twitter message about Minecraft. Another friend of ours happened to be there to see Silver, so I went in line with them. When I saw her, I congratulated her on Love Horizons and suffered to see. I told her she should be proud of all the cool things she was doing, wish her luck. Silver nodded along, thanking me, and I left. I took a picture of me talking to her. And in a moment, which is not something either of us planned to do beforehand, later in the day I posted it on Twitter. I didn't see the harm in posting a key picture. We're both Mythic Talent. Everyone to see us interact. I showed us to showing us on friend could stop harassment. Get this here. There asked the Mythic, okay, we'll be doing something. So we messaged on Twitter to a seller, said she wasn't interested in class, but was always down for to message or anything though. Alright. It's just more of a solo game streamer. I was really flattered. Alright. Here goes message on Discord. Messages with Silver. Alright. It's hopefully it's not too much. No messages with Silver. Got it. Got reaching out for a fun conversation. Thanks. Say hi. Support. Despite all that, I'll still being alive by my own doubts, feeling harassment, pressure by the community as a whole, but just reach out to collaborate since I got this message so often. Hey, Lou, no worries, completely understand. Alright. They're just talking to each other, but eventually she didn't say anything. Alright. Sarah messaged me after accepting my friend request. It's our first and only conversation in the DMs. I turned out collab, brought up everything we talked about. And more stuff going on here. Yeah, all this stuff here. Which is just a retread mostly, I think. Alright, I was going to test between them now. Told Rich was going to take back his mod, but never did. Alright, here's now direction to seeing it all. Match how was pretending to talking now. Know exactly what happened. Nice to silver about VTuber award next. Good luck. Congratulating her. Game subs favorite. Like wow. Alright. Sakura Splash and Pyro Power. It's a week after. Alright, once again I was told copying her. That's because her face was for mine, but because we both had a label drawn by Nano. Yep. Conversation with the mod. Another a silver mod applied. Rather than ask about me being restricted in her Twitch chat a few months earlier, and there any pause her mod team had me since mod might be around. I tried to keep it private from me. I was told about these conversations I was having with them. Were you until Red and I put this together? Black became mod at the same time. We're running on 2 years, and by my 2 years, I meant I encourage them to apply because I think they do well with Cinder. Silver chat, I guess Cinder's go through. I don't know if you knew there's a problem with Cinder Silver, like in general. Yes, there's been an elephant in the room for me for a bit now. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but a couple weeks ago I saw Cinder was monitored with chat restrictions, Silver's Twitch chat. Like she can't send messages that will be sent at all. I went to inquire about it and was told not to worry about it because there's Silver. She's one of the admin mods are boxing Cinder's emotes, and it's been a thing that I can't really figure out on. I've only been told blank this, and I've been trying to keep it from Cinder just to avoid potential hurt feelings. And if may, I have to further add to something that I would request be kept confidential. Alright, what's this? What's it? So on Silver's most recent mod apps, there's literally no question regarding what would you do in that situation to handle it. Instead of question like, who do you watch? Who's your favorite streamer? Do you plan to mod for anyone else? Something really weird going over there. I'm kind of on the brink of stepping down, trying to move forward towards talking on Cinder's community because I haven't been able to get answers or even chance to ask. I know Silver deals really bad with imposter syndrome and stuff, but it feels really different. You can know it's mental health issues. And of course, this was she knew a mod for Cinder. She does because a while back, like August September, proposed to borrow the power of the no memes channel idea from Cinder server because we were having trouble political or any kind of yikes discussions, and the response goes, well, I'm glad you like modding for Cinder more than for me. Ooh. She knows. At the time, wasn't true. I enjoyed modding for now. One was made itself comfortable in my head, while the other brings me good vibes, pretty much why I'm weighing stepping down. Oh. This is weird. This is weird. How about this? The other two server mods apply were set because experience and recommendation. Alright, Silver had tweeted home version of this email saying hi and replied to using my powerful one. What? Silver had retweeted her own version of this email saying hi, and I replied to her using my powerful one. Shortly after, she deleted her tweet and I reposted it. This is the last time I tried interacting with Silver. Alright, so I'm guessing Silver had her own hi emote. She gave a host, yeah. There is something here. You know? Like some odd things, but it just could very much be like the whole Silver had imposter syndrome and didn't react well to that whole comparison thing. But Silver did not take it to the same way Cinder did. Cinder was like having it out for her multiple times. They expected Silver to catch stream to my second anniversary showtime, saying what she said in her announcement. They manned for about 2 years and will have a good day with her motivations. My actual V2 debut anniversary is on June 25th. And I have a screenshot of the announcement since Red was banned for server and it was never Silver's server. Oh. I'm sure if I could make any official connection, but pretty sure Silver canceled her stream today. Made a point in her announcement to add, thanks to those that still watch me, wonder if she sometimes cancels or not. I would have thought I think it was a finish, but a slow statement. Red particular unit amount of time got in trouble. Now the wear off. I'm just wondering if you feel bad if I was expecting. I mean, I really see that me moving towards stepping next to is the right call, because between you and Red, I have no respect for petty drama. Well, they both seem to be part of it, so yeah, talk about it. Like, I told you in probably multiple times to be very nicely, please leave me alone. What? Alright. Mod 1 message read again about the drama on Silver's mod chat about me. Another layer. So blank hides messages from the chatters. Yup. Huh? Let's say you're my neighbor and every morning on my way to my car you say hello to try different attention towards others from the crowd. People are for some reason also watching. I've told you in primal times to very nice, please leave me alone, never ask me life. Never walked over to your driveway and tips to draw attention. The crowd watches. Alright. Just more about specifics around all that. But why is there someone green now? Oh, green is my one. I don't know, like, this very much feels like we need to hear more from Silver's side and all that. You know, this feels very much both sides. Either way, still nothing is clearing Cinder's name. God. Ooh. But Gamers says merch. Birthday drop. Alright. Gamers says drop. Second waifu. So his birthday. He went 3D. 2.0 Alpha and Demon models, which were paired to each other. Getting the poster sign. Those are very different. And I think the two outfits from the same artist. Oh, they are? Oh. Well, they look very different. Oh. That's a lot of cheeks right there. Now the exclusivity deal. Yeah, we know exclusivity deal. And then the artist one. Oh yeah, we've seen this as well. Oh yeah, there's more stuff here about the mod. Alright, like later day mod 1 told Red that their source mod was rude to them for pulling one of my V cards. Just as an FYI, I do mod for Cinder, so the royally screwed comment is kinda yucks. I just want to clarify that. Okay, sorry, just kinda saying that for the sake of the server we're in. I get attention, but it's not enough for me. Training on eggshells kind of comes as a personal thing. I've known it mostly Cinder in truth, but hearing that Silver's dislike of her and why I'm fond of her that much. Alright. That seems fine, just like going along with things. Pettiness in her circle, Chadwick Brixie. It seems to be going both ways, you know. They both are holding that pettiness and grudge to each other. That's because of that. I message you separately. I know we had talked about client lists, but talking about want to not work with somebody. I think you've worked with them once. Share my why. Who we're referencing to? Sidetrack, Silver. Alright, she was asking for commission not long ago. Not if anything else. Oh, extending drama. Oh yeah, about that. AFK and Pixel. Alright. New Pixel merch for our cup and everything. April 4th, April 11th. Yeah, week after. I do wonder like why they're so similar. I feel like there's something more on like Gaber Subsys and not any of them. Cozy Pixel. Do you take pics for Silver's new drop? Pictures are pretty cool. Alright. And they'll talk about that and all that. Alright. Okay, I was wondering, did I happen to mention our chat? Alright, it's like, what's this? Breaking our document. Alright, we're finally getting to a bit more here. God, is this a document? Alright, and we get to right now, so we're like my friends telling me what friends chat was shared. Oh. Silver, who won no personal professional relationship with me at all, won't have any knowledge about how Red and I conducted ourselves together. They agree with the narrative. And I was not manipulated, abused, and mistreated as a tool by Red. And I'd say manipulation is there. Alright. It's just a line. Oh, not against Silver. No one was sabotaged because Red or I, and now she was. And you did kind of have all three friends. I did find her, asked her to hang out, and I went to see her at public events. When I finally had given a chance to ask, she refused any kind of business relationship. I was okay with, respected, accepted. I thought Red prioritized me pursuing. I just wanted to treat friends and not friends at least good terms, so I could be correct in saying that that's the right tonight vibe. She was now upgraded to a friend. But instead of telling me that directly, she was completely two-faced. You as well! You're saying other people are two-faced, but you're the same. You did nothing wrong to her, yet she still has some hatred against me for existing alongside her. You as well. She did nothing to you, and you held hatred against her. This doesn't clear you. Alright. What was that? Oh, nothing. Alright. I sure wish you turned me down. And her being sad about it. Alright. And more of this kind of stuff. I mean, I don't lied and told Silver that her mom was kind of me. Then I can't blame Silver for thinking that was the case. And I was just kind of saying with my never. It was not my Red's fault. You influenced it. Never took it back like she told Red she was going to because she was healthy and distressed. Despite this, I expect her to care about what really happened to Mal since now it's kind of making her a brand new one. Yo, that's good. Alright. And she didn't. Alright. Now spending sanitizing for no understandable reason. Never nothing to warrant this other than just existing as Silver. I just thought to get my models and are cancelled based on images. Yeah, it's very much it's I don't know. It very much seems both of like unnecessary hate to each other, you know? So, see, alright. Oh, so much. There's so much. Oh, God. And going through every little thing, I just. Silver looking cute, yo. Alright, what's this? What is this scab? Talk about my scabs I addressed in the pre-section. Everyone I got scabs who knew me at the time are them, so she's wrong. So posting scabs made her be more comfortable when she saw my fan art. As you can see in the screenshot Silver stream above, my original fan art tweet that had a Silver type posted was enough for more 24 hours before it was deleted. This is the first scab request from a VTuber. It was delivered to me one day earlier. On 1:30, yeah. Fuck scab. Gender, how, and all that. When she posted over 100,000 followers. When she had around 5k. Oh gosh, she's like going through everything she said. You're not just Silver. You were. You didn't obsess, kind of. You didn't copy? Yeah. It seems like nobody copied anybody else. Alright. Alright. Pattern behavior speculation. Alright. Zero person at the class doesn't want any transactional relationships. Yep. American candy. I think it's birds of a feather. Well, they could just be bonding, you know, over someone who screwed them over. What? Just like 26th. And for it, what? Oh, this is just like the two different ones. It's like this is one. Yeah, this is just one collab. Like could just be them bonding over that. It doesn't seem like that much. It was like 3 things. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh god, all this. Ay ay ay. There's just so much. Was now known to leak messages like Charlie and to eventually post this document. Let's see what do you think you leaked it? Everything that was posted was on top of Nell's claim, but if her story isn't true, she also manipulated and read like her, then what was her motivation? She was though. She was like I said, you can't claim she wasn't. Even if it was intentional, she was. Now's manager Kira told Reddit that now she wouldn't be working with anyone with artistic burnout for another reason. Burnout was mentioned once in Now's document, and she showed those signs of burnout in a conversation. Since I was cancelled, she's continuing to work more on more planning projects. Doesn't make sense to motive. As can be seen from our names, Now was always treated well. We don't see it at all. Was always excited to work. Now I want to work there, wouldn't be motive. Alright. My work alone has made her over 100k, with about 60k of that being within the last year. Alright. She won't have monetary. Now's claims, reasoning are contradictory. Does she behave? Those kind of in. Alright, so what do you think is the big reason? She's very guilty. So you're saying it was Bao. Now only leaked her DMs with Red after she talked to her about Charlie. Why was that her turning point? If not, how concerned about what Red was saying about Charlie, then why didn't she ask him for evidence? Why didn't she come to talk to me about it? Because she suspected Red, who's been on her side for years, of lying before she had respect of Shy Lily. God. I believe now it's curious to the things she said about Charlie and asked her about them. Charlie lied to Now about her own actions and told her she was being manipulated by Red. If we're to believe that Now is being manipulated by my manager and their this was years. It doesn't seem like maybe years. It's like years of manipulation, not just instant. Then how's likely that Now could be manipulated, use pressure, but the biggest piss off any VTuber Charlie directly. Well, the biggest. Shy Lily isn't the biggest indie VTuber. There's a certain mouse made of a certain various material that's indie now. Alright. Oh. Now betrayed Red's trusting her after believing Shy Lily said. Alright. So it's like Shy Lily manipulated her. She did not believe Now her own document. Whoever did manipulate the information Now had Emily she wrote about me. Yeah. I'm guessing you thought Shy Lily did it. Yeah, Shy Lily wrote it. Yup. Breaking down Baostock. There's so much. Just trying to. I'm just gonna let the fucking drama VTuber. Fall Side will do. I'm pretty sure Fall Side was talking about like going through all this. It's just so much. I don't think I'm gonna keep doing this tomorrow. I don't have that energy anymore. And that'll make it to I stream for 10 streams in a row. I do not have the experience to do that kind of stuff. What the fuck is this? She said that she was there at the concert. Oh god. Then we stream. Plus a full transcript of what ay ay ay. It won't stop. Now let's live speculation. Oh. And posting that. Charlie's manipulation speculation. Rewarding of lie. I was lying about our years of working together. Now I was rewarded with over 50,000 followers on Twitter. A wife with a couple gaming subs on a ship plushie. Everyone in the world wanted to work with her. The support and praise of the biggest reachers out there, and the sympathy for everything she endured while working under me. Heads up, you can send me a flyer. I don't care. Nano Cup. I can see followers gained. Oh yeah, this was around the time like everything. She not only replaced me in my own friend group, but as I hear the story, she gained the biggest and most consistent growth in viewership after canceling me. Got a little bump. I'm the green one, but Charlotte didn't miss the opportunity to capitalize. Our new hero status a week after she told me upon stream and dropped limited blowhole blast. Nano and Charlie lied to each other and lied together, each for their own reason. Now to avoid any accountability for actions instead of the good graces of Charlie and friends, Charlie to get revenge for Val, take out someone she didn't like. She really never did. They both gained the most out of doing this. Now Charlie may have replaced me as now new Cinder, judging by they're actually working together. They could have made a point any better. Yeah, what is this meant to be like? They look similar? Ooh. A scab with Charlie. Alright. The hell's a scab? I still don't know what the hell scab is. I'll change the music. Oh, alright. One thing show curious, I don't know where else to put it, so here, actually, if I could get a scab of us together. After it's delivered, I intentionally waited about 2 weeks to send it to her so I could post it close to my original review date that I was praying for half a year and a half. I messaged Charlie about getting a scab to get in January. This was the first time talking privately, but we were interacting Twitter back and forth for a couple weeks. A scab. Thanks for that. Fire Within Chalet lore video. One of the first things Chalet probably said to me was there are things to get reminding her of Growl and Karogre. That was pretty cringy to say. I said she was some kind of box of Jerry in a scab. She was even helping. What the fuck? Growl and Karogre. She seems like a joke. What the fuck? What is this?
Oh, haha, the cherries are on blast. Toys are weak card doing the. Oh, like, how dare you sit there and pretend to be some Boggs legendary of something?
I was just like saying that. You know, she made this comparison. It's not like she ever put herself on the ground and Karga's fight scenario. There's not as much people who that just enjoying canceling me. Charlie lore video. That's ironic. The scab. Alright. It looks good. Alright, since I just talked about the scab with Charlie, I must justice too. For the years, the scabs I had gone with people have been held against me as I was just using the people I got them for clout. What the hell scab? Still don't know. I keep hearing scab. Ah. What's scab? What is scab? It's a service where a client, your fan, sends you a request for a fee, and the creator you will create an artwork or voice and receive payment. So, it's a type of platform for art and voiceover commissions. Oh, I see. Got it. Got it. I was wondering what the hell a scab was. Just like kind of like commission stuff. Got it. Charlie Scab was the only one that I held off on giving her to post right before my debut, but that wasn't my intention when I was ordered that January. I was ordering a scab artwork from January 21st, 2023. About 3/4 of my scabs were ordered before my original debut. Before I was actually a VTuber model, I got scabs for fun, to show thanks to people, to grow existing friendships, and to have art posts on Twitter. My way for debut. The VTuber I got a scab together with was either with someone we're working with or new, someone who were friends or acquainted at the time I asked them for the permission. That for a few cases it was a prize meant to be a gift. As far as I remember, and I can tell by my actual files, I paid for all these myself, including Charlie's, and I expected anyone to chip in. This is every scab I ordered, with about half of them being of myself. The scented scabs below are not safe for work. The scabs with Tricky and Aru that didn't show up on this page, and I've shown. Ooh. This is not. So there's some stuff that. Let me check what all that is. But considering that someone said they were specifically not safe for work, I will make sure to be on a different thing here. Different tab. What is? Let me actually look at the scab. Alright. What sort of one's that? Oh. I don't know, these all seem normal. I don't know what she's really talking about. These all look safe. What the fuck does she mean? Which... Huh? Am I just delusional? Oh, there's a few ones with Snuffy in here. Yeah, what do you... None of these are not safe for work. The fuck is she wait, what? Huh? Because the scented scabs are not safe for... Wait, are they just like not showing up for me? I'm just so confused. I guess they aren't. Yeah. I guess they're just not showing up. Weird. I was like, what is... Alright. Yeah. They're just... Wait, no. So, are they? I guess not. I don't know. I guess they just weren't showing up for me, which is just weird. Wonder why. Anyways. Let me read through all that. Alright, in conclusion, for every one of these, it's very easy to lie about someone when the person being lied about is the only one who can disprove them, and everyone was manipulated to believe anything they could say in their defense couldn't be trusted. So it's what really happened to fit a narrative and repeat it over again. It's believable to fact, saying they took no responsibility. No accountability. Cinder knew everything. Cinder betrayed her friends. It's just the just business seems to be accurate though. So many times it's just business. And no matter how many times they claim Cinder did this, Cinder that, doesn't make any of Red's actions my actions. And even show my action volumes near non-existent. Just because they have covered the stories and told them loudly and emotionally doesn't make them true. If you need to present your evidence honestly, avoid all context even doctoring it, and make claims that the evidence doesn't even show, then maybe that isn't reliable, and the real story is different from the story being told. This was a witch hunt. Everyone involved just wanted to move on from as soon as it was gone. The thing is, it just so much of this is, there's many parts that are just inaccurate. There was some stuff that was very much, yeah, you did it, and many claims you make are wrong. And I don't feel like a lot of the stuff you say, it's like, this is wrong, it doesn't really change the story. And if anything, this is the doc that's going on, my friend. I know. I've been trying my best to read this, and at this point, I do not have, for literally the past like 3 days, 4, yeah, past 3.5 days, I've gone through my best reading all this. It never ends. Even lurking on off, yeah. And it's, I think I'm gonna stop. Like, I was planning to like stream even tomorrow reading this, but I just don't have the energy anymore, because it seems to be the exact same thing. You read most of it yourself, like literally most of it, like gone through all of this. Yeah, a lot of it's string, yeah, and a lot of it is the exact same thing. Like, there's literally like fucking like Bow's one, half of it, 70% of it, yeah. Either way, just reading the analyst part is like half of it. Yeah, literally, like all this here is the same part as in the analyst part. I'm still scrolling. Okay, nothing new. Yeah, so much just repeats itself, and then a lot of things are like, why did you have to include every single DM with Sacramore? That wasn't necessary. So this is not necessary. And then we go up to here and this is also repeated. So it's like, I feel like 80% part of the Bow one is just repeated from Nahlas. And again, it happens to be more like, very much, yeah, literally. They repeat this part. This part was in Nahlas part. Let me see. So yeah, that was Nahlas. You couldn't read the Bow part. Yeah, I will say, the Bow part is probably the best section, because they very much, yeah, I know it's triggering, but they did like take account. They did say they were assholes. They never once here did they make themselves look better. But they did say like, yeah, they were, except for this part. This part here, bullshit. I will say this part bullshit. Everything else, they were saying like, hey, they did do wrong. They were bad friends. That was one thing. At least they acknowledged that they were bad friends. But never once did they ever make themselves look better. Never once did I see anything that absolved Red of anything. Red, throughout all this, throughout everything being said, looks, if anything, worse. Not once did I find a single bit of evidence that absolved Red of anything. Red, throughout this entirety thing, takes on more blame and takes up more, like, two-faced, more of the duplicity of everything. Never once did I see anything absolve Red of a single claim. Cinder and stuff there are some times where there was holes being put in and like some actual discrepancies that were put in of like stuff that like wasn't accurate, but never once was Red ever absolved, which then kind of makes me question everything, because he's back to being your manager. You're still together. He's still your manager. Yeah, all of this showed that Red fully believed in his actions, and it's just like, this is why I did it. I do not think I was in the wrong when I did it. I fully thought that when I did it, it was correct. But now I'm changed. I'm reformed, which is just, I don't think I can believe it. I do not think that for years, like, you held it so many things. You misinterpret so much, and even when your own partner said, hey, this is my friend, why are you thinking this like your friend? Yeah, things aren't really, yeah, it's like you can choose sweet together and everything, but I don't think this really helps Kason much. Yeah, he's still manager. He's still fully gonna, have, yeah. He's still not only gonna be manager, still being a large part of the brand. Because not only this reveal that he was the manager, but he was a large part of like the creative brand of like what they were doing, what their plans were, and like what they like had ideas and things. So it wasn't just manager, it's more like also creative head. He was such a big part of it, and he's fully back to doing that again, with only like the one thing of like, he can't be any private DMs, it has to be in a group chat. But how do you know? If she changes the personal assistant, I'll be fine with that. Yeah, if it was just like the basic communication, like business stuff, that was like, oh yeah, whatever. Because not everyone's gonna have time to do that. Yeah, you need someone at least in name as your manager. Yeah. That I feel more understandable, especially with how much work was being done, because it very much did seem like there was a lot of work being done. But that's not it. It's not just, talking figurehead manager. No, it's still big part. Yeah, he's still doing all this. They're pretty much saying like, hey, we messed up, but we're going back to square one. We're changing a few things, but we're pretty much like, factory reset, start from the beginning. It's like, are you not gonna really address the main issue here of like all this? And one big thing is that they claim they never manipulated Nano, that there was absolutely zero manipulation, which if you really read the DMs, is just a lie. They can claim, like, one thing is like they can claim the severity of manipulation, but I do not think in good faith they can say there was nothing. Just from like some very like explicit DMs, like they were just like, you can't like claim some of this stuff wasn't at least subtle. Because subtle manipulation is a thing where you just like subtly say something to like get someone to want to do something. Like, that's just a thing that happens. So realistically, you can't say there was nothing. Like, just manipulation is just a normal part of life. Like, people just do that. Especially when you're like this part here. Really. If Lee Nano and Comp, yeah, like this. So we're not saying to stop working with Silver, but like, we'll always have plenty of work for you if you're willing to take it. We really appreciate everything you do for us. And Cinder really wants to get closer with you. She's just learning to be more social. This is like the textbook, like this is the stereotypical manipulative sentence. Yeah. And like Panda was talking about, like, they're making a claim of like, hey, there's no way we could manipulate Nano, because then why wasn't it that she instantly made a decision like when something was told? Like, it was like she told about the battle model in February. Why did we all of a sudden change mind and have it on August is when she, decides to cancel it? But the thing is that manipulation and like all this stuff isn't like in a day. It is months of slowly like bringing that idea and slowly like changing their mind and like getting them to do something. It isn't that day or that week. It's a few months for like something where like it's breaking someone's like will and motivation to do something, and not just a very like simple idea they didn't care about. So it seems it got her now to make the decisions they wanted her to make. Yeah, it was a lot more of a slowly feeding the idea of, hey, you don't have to work with other people, you can work with us, and look at these other people. Silver unhately hates us. Bao took her, took our editor because she was jealous. Look at all the things she's saying to her friends. Cotton hurt one of our friends. You have to, like, we're not saying you don't have to work with them, but look at the stuff they're saying. Like, do you really want to work with them? Like, we've supported you since the very beginning. We helped you learn live 2D cutting. We always have work for you. Yeah, Nano isn't completely free. Sure, 100%. Some of the things she said were very much not okay. Of like, hey, I don't care about Bao or Cotton. Yeah, that was Bao's editor's first, yeah. Of like Sacramore, yeah. Very much what I think the full takeaway from this is, no one's innocent. No one's good here. But by no means do Red and Cinder look any better. They've poked holes in the statements and showed that they were not as unfallible as they were. But they very much showed that there was so much more that they did. They pretty much decided, if we're going down, we're taking everyone else down with us. But pretty much thought that no, we're pushing them into the hole, and we're getting out to show how innocent. But no, this does not make you look any better. It just makes everyone look worse. Yeah. She put the price, like, because very much she was making the bad decisions of like taking on too much work and not realizing it. Yeah. Well, Mio. Oh, you talk about Mio? Yeah. Her husband? Yeah. But I think it was a lot more of like Nano. She was the one choosing to like take on the work. But it depends on how much Mio was involved with how much work she was taking on. Yeah. He didn't manage her workload, so yeah. It very much feels like everyone's at fault here. With the whole Nano situation specifically, everyone's at fault. Nano took on too much work. Mio didn't do enough to manage that work. And Red and Cinder manipulated her to do specific things so that then they could kind of monopolize her time and do what they wanted from her. So very much no one's in the right here. They pressured her and manipulated her to do things so that then they could get more of her. But then Nano did not manage her stuff very well, and then allowed that pressure to feed into her bad decisions. And Mio was not a good manager. Everyone's at fault here. That's very clear. No one comes out looking good here. So yeah, pretty much everyone looks worse here. The whole thing around Bao and Angel. She was yeah, partners really, yeah, this fully shows that partners make shit managers. It's been shown on both sides that on both ends, having your partner be a manager, yeah, has made both sides look bad. Both sides made their partners the managers, and neither looks good. Too close and buys. Yup. I guess it just pretty much shows it all. Unless you fully know what you're doing, have fully set out on like what is business and what is personal, have a clear line, which this very much didn't. It was not a clear line between what was personal, what was friends, and what was basically job and managing. Neither had that out because both of them were like figuring it out as they went. So neither looked good here. Fully on this part, someone can be like good managers, but those are, yeah, Zolan's a good one, but it's very much like, I think I could say like, basically with Zolan, I don't know much about Zolan, but he's very much in the back. He isn't like super like active in showing stuff up and things. It's just like when it comes up, he does, but other than that, he sticks to it. Yeah, there's for every 1,000 red, there's one Zolan. Yeah, Zolan very much like, I think like has a very clear line between what is specifically about the business and job and what's personal, and he keeps a very clear line. Where most of these people here, it's like, not only are you having to like do this managing stuff, but you're also being friends with them, having a very specific friend relationship that feeds into the managing stuff, which is very messy. I would guess Zolan very much knows when to splits. Like he treats it like it's his job. Yeah. Here, it's both a job and a friendship. Zolan's like, hey, well, I'm very like, you know, I do think you're a very good person, all that. There needs to be a line here. This is a job. This is not, hey, we're friends, but also job, but friends. And having your emotion feed into what your business decisions are. Because very much, Red let his emotions feed into his business decisions. Of like, hey, Cotton and one of our friends had a thing that happened to them, so we can't have it with Cotton. Bao, she surely did this stuff. She's guilt trippy, she's petty, and she stole the MV editor, so we have to red list her. They let their emotions feed into the job. Zolan does not do that. He very much knows that, hey, this is a job. I will be friendly. You're a good person, but I need that line. Or not, it gets messy. And it looks like everyone here did not know that. So yeah. So this pretty much here, everyone looks bad. Like, they don't help themselves, and they just drag Nano down with them. And with the extra context that they add, yeah, they need therapy for the toxic competitors, and always seeing something that's like a business. So like, hey, we have to do this. Like, putting that pressure on themselves to succeed and have that business, especially Cinder. Like, a lot of the pressure and all the reason like she like felt like, oh, all business and everything was on herself. She felt the need to do that. Like, that is something you need to work on. This toxic competitiveness of feeling like you need to like uphold a standard that you yourself set is bad. Toxic competitiveness nearly ruined me and my friend group. Ooh. So, but yeah, this is very much an issue that they have and need to work on. But it looks like they're like, nah, it's good. We figure out the issue, it's good. It's like, no, there's a lot more of an underlying issue here. That, like, are you getting therapy? Like, what's going on here? Because if 3 months they're just like, all right, we're going back to step 1. We learned our lesson. We know what to do now. It's like, there needs to be more here. It just doesn't fit with me. So yeah, overall, this doesn't make them look better. It just makes everyone else look worse. Realistically, it brings people down. I guess, yeah, that's the Nano's part. The Bao part very much was, they were shit friends, fully. They fucking threw their friend under the bus. They were not good. They do acknowledge it, but then they go the whole part of like the whole Charlotte being the mastermind. So I will say some of these they did while gone was the right step, but the doctor shows a lack of change. Yeah. There were some very specific about like the whole Bao part. Well, there are faults and nothing right. I think it was okay. They very much did acknowledge that they were wrong. They misinterpreted something. They didn't talk about. They didn't communicate their issues, and it led to them betraying their friend. And they very much said like they're wrong in doing that. So I would say, there's nothing here particularly good, but at least it's something. And then the V-Card and Numi's thing. Of course I'm biased because Noomba, but just, it's again more of them being horrible friends. And it feels like every just didn't vibe about it, that's okay, but we're in the same friend group. Yeah. It just, every time I see it, just like they just show themselves to be just horrible friends who put business over their friendships, and that they're petty and vengeful when they see that someone did something that hurt them business wise. That's everything I've seen. And then during the I looked a bit through the rest of these. The message to Power Pups was, I'd say, okay. That was just very much saying like, yeah, we were bad here. Looking ahead, I don't know, but I would say this fucking line here, it's just business, and this is just another Google Doc. It's like, oh god. I would say on the silver side, on that specific part, the part that like I did most extreme to this one very much feels like a he said, she said situation, where they both did their own thing, and they both started getting compared to each other, and they both felt resentment and vengefulness because of it. And they both started like being mean to each other, and started like saying things and like being very petty about that, and being resentful to each other for it. So realistically, this doesn't make Cinder look any better, because realistically, you were still petty. You were still having it out for her, and multiple times brought her up to throw her name into the mud when it just didn't need it to be. And of course, like every single time you had any opportunity with like now to like throw Silver under the bus, you did. Where like that was always the like, hey, can you not work with Silver, you know? Yeah. So it very much feels in that manner. They all were compared to each other, and they all became resentful for each other. Because they basically like they didn't copy each other, because it doesn't seem like they ever did. So very much was like they never really copied each other, or any of that sort. They just were all like compared to each other, and all became resentful and like petty to each other. And like all of them like had it out for each other, and like said things to about each other, and like try to kind of sabotage each other in a sense. Of course, with since it's very visible with all the stuff like saying like, hey, because there's multiple instances of them being like, can you not work with Silver, like with artists and editors and stuff. That very much seems to be the thing there, that all of them were compared to each other, and that makes them all like that kind of stuff. I'm sorry, a lot of girls like wolves. It's like horse girls, but people go understand that. Yeah, it very much seems to be in that sense. Up 1 minute at no, free him. Rehash. No. Free this man. I guess I'll just wait for that. I need to drink water. I've drank so much water. Oh shit. Damn. Guess I'll just wait here and just vibe to some, you know, go some vibe to some Narissa. Okay, Alu. Okay. So yeah, that very much seems to be the thing, because there is no like. One thing is that I call kind of bullshit on this, because we saw like multiple instances of Nihilist just using the word spite and just regular conversation of like spite is motivated and all that. So I call bullshit that the word spite was never used. I do feel like it would have been used, because a spite is just an actual word that is used, you know. Like people just use spite as like, because it's an actual like word that's used like in spite of this, because, or like for out of spite or whatever. And also she also said that with like also like cotton, which like cotton's a material. Like, hey, could this texture be like cotton? Like I feel like the word cotton could have been used. It's like I'm very like I don't know if the words spite and cotton were never used, because those are actual just words. It's not like using cinder, you know. Nano is ESL, so I can see her not knowing the word. Which word? Spite? No, she used the word spite. And like in the Nanoless part, there was times where she literally said she had used the word like she used the word spite. There's 2 instances of her saying that like she like does stuff out of spite, and that she works well with spite. So it's literally not even that. She actually 100% has used that word before with red. I'll just need to like fucking parse where with this hell of a 240. Alright. Like I know it's used somewhere, because I fully 100% remember. Like I'm not even lying. I believe you, yeah. That's why I like said like, hey, you know, no, like look it up again. Yeah. But it is somewhere here. I don't remember exactly where, but it is definitely there. Like I even like mentioned it multiple times on stream. Like that's why. So yeah, she like we know Nihilist does know the word, even though she's ESL. She does know the word and has used it on multiple occasions in regular conversation. Though it wasn't specifically in reference of a certain artist that like people compared her to. I think they were chill and had no issue there. Like there was no drama. There's just comparison like normal. And also content's just an actual fucking word. Like that is a actual like material, which is why I'm unsure those were used. But that's just my opinion and stuff. But yeah, very much my just feeling about this whole thing about like Silver, Cinder and Spite. It seems to be more like Cinder being compared with both Silver and Spite. I don't think there's any real comparison between Spite and Silver. But it's very much seems to think that like Silver was compared with both Silver and Spite. Yeah. That's the whole thing of they like had the whole thing of like not in Charlie. It wasn't the Charlie section had nothing. It was in the breakdown. Yeah. Like I've been like calling bullshit on this entire thing of like, oh, one thing that is noted that I do find interesting. Yeah, as a former WoW player, you don't have, yeah. Like I do not think that like Lily has the ability to do that stuff. Not like anything bad against Lily, though, you know, I don't think she has much time, but having this sort of like multi-week like grand conspiracy of pulling things together and manipulating like statements and everything to make someone out like cancel, like I don't think most people can do that without like someone saying something or like it being too obvious. Like most people just do not have that kind of ability, like to be able to like that have this whole grand conspiracy to cancel somebody. I do not think most people could do that. I could just be, you know, underestimating humans, but I just don't think most people have the ability to like have like work with like a bunch of people and manipulate them all into believing the story. Yeah, one thing I think would be really was, yeah, that is something that is very much I could see, especially with the fact that multiple of the conversations were missing context that made her look worse. Of like saying like not caring about Bauer, Cotton, like whatever. Like she felt it was worse than it actually was. Yeah. And one thing is that there was like actual like manipulation of some documents. No, not this. Like it was a very specific one. Like this right here. This specific thing is doctored 100% because we've seen on the Bao one and in the one they show that there was a specific line here about Cotton. So this actually is edited. Like this specific shot is edited, which calls into question a bit of like Cotton about, I mean like Nano, of like her manipulating some stuff and being a bit misleading. So yeah, that is something suspicious. That I will say is something. Also this, that the timestamps have different like hours to them. Both were on like Nano's documents. Like the exact same thing. Like one's being on 9/16 and the other being on 10/16. Both are in Nano's document, which is very suspicious. Or I guess like no wait, it was that the thing is that Nano is 2 hours ahead of Red, and what on Red's DMs it showed that this specific DM was a 9/16, but on Nano's document it was 10/16, which means it was only 1 hour ahead when it should have been 2, which is suspicious. Where sometimes the message is only 1 hour ahead instead of 2. Which is something that's very suspicious. Like, why do these like dates are different? Like, why are sometimes they only 1 hour ahead and other times 2? Which is something that's actually something like, why is there a discrepancy between the hours? I have a theory as to why, though of course I don't know. I do not know why. Like, my theory is that why I think there's a discrepancy is that someone else did like help her like log into account and help her like look into it all. But it was to like comb because there was just so much DMs. Like you had to go back through a bunch of DMs and all that stuff of like what was, you know, like what was said and everything. So she had help. That is my assumption, but I don't know. There is a fully like question as to why there is a difference between the hours. That is something that's like, yeah, that is something like there is occasionally something said here, but that is in between these speculations of like this whole conspiracy between 11th of it. This is when, you know, Lily's was first told, and then oh like no wait. Oh no, this is like when the first like saying like, hey, what's going on with Lily? Like, you know, she's not good, and then messaging Lily, and like Lily was talking to people and everything, and like how many people were involved. Like this is everyone who he thinks was involved. It was somewhere here. Like he thinks that the people who were involved before it went public was Nihilus, Lily, Bao, Numi, the other 3 girly pops and all of Ichiban and Sakuramore. And it's like they're pretty much claiming that everyone here was involved in at least some manner, which is just like, damn, they're just fully just firing at everybody. Of course, they're not like saying like everyone's as involved about everything. Just like that, you know, Numi gave information about the private DMs that I had. Like the other girl pops were just there. Ichiban was just there. And of course Sakuramore because of the doctor. It's like they're just saying like everyone was there. It was a full grand conspiracy to cancel them. But there's like suspicious things like why was Akira? But all of it feels like there could be an explanation, but we just don't know. So yeah. So I guess like a shit from what I feel about this all is the redacted looks worse. Everything here makes him look worse. Not once that I think everything he said was okay. Yeah, and on Analyst, it just feels so conscious. It feels like there's so much going on that nothing here looks good. Both of them look like they're in the wrong. Both of them made mistakes. Both of them made bad habits. And I would say if you felt like everyone was on it, then what did you do to make them feel? Yeah. Well, no, she's making the claim that Shy Lily manipulated them all. That Shy Lily took the information and was like manipulating everyone and telling them lies of like what the actual story was that wasn't the actual story, of like Cinder manipulating now to get them all to betray her. Which is just, I don't mean to say anything bad about Shy Lily. I do not think she has that ability. Sorry, Shy Lily, but I don't think you're like it. I don't think she can do that shit. I don't mean to throw any shit at Shy Lily. I do not think she has the ability to manipulate that many people. Some of which are just so close and so willing to like believe things. Or like believe their friends and would be the last person to betray their friend. Like Numi. I do not think she could be so easily swayed to. She was literally Cinder's lap cat. I think she could, but not her friends. Yeah, I guess that's more me. Like she like, if it was like a random person, yeah, she does not give a fuck enough. Yeah, like if it was like a random person, then yeah, I could see how you could like easily manipulate the story because they just wouldn't know the story. They would not have the years of experience as being someone who was a friend of them. So I do not think that she could realistically manipulate all of her friends, everyone who's ever really like thought seen as a close friend, into all of a sudden within literally like 2 weeks us to fully betray them. And yeah, I don't think she gives a fuck enough. Like one big thing that she was saying was like that the reason Charlie did this was for like monetary reasons. Like she wanted to get bigger and things, but like Charlie is one of the like top 5 biggest VTubers. She does not have to give a shit about money. Yeah, she used to be a business owner, but at the end of the day, she's a hardcore gamer. Yeah, she is probably so wealthy and so well off that she does not have to care about like taking down someone else. Like she does not have to give a shit about this. Like, why would she care about taking down somebody who really is of no competition to her? Like she has no reason to take her down, and is also good friends with people she's friends with, and she would know that taking them down would hurt those she cares about. It's like, what are you to gain from this? Like she gains realistically nothing. Like it's the gain is so minor. Nowless, there was a lot more, like she has gained a lot from this, you know, so I can see a lot more there. But I feel like the whole situation between her and Alice is very much fault on both sides. Neither side did good there. You know, now we said like Alice bad decisions and fully like did too much and allowed them to do it. Yeah, Charlie just said her piece and then just kept doing her own thing fully. So it's just like, what? She doesn't gain shit. She gets a little boost of like being like, wow, she she said this, and then everyone moved on. Realistically, she gains virtually nothing. She gets virtually nothing from this. Wow, she's the hero. Whatever, moves on. So it's just like, Shy Lily has no motivation. Why would she want to take you out? Playing such games and doing a bunch of sponsors. Yeah, another reason she doesn't have to give a shit about taking us into. She gets so many sponsors. Everyone wants to sponsor with Shy fucking Lily. Why does she need to take you out? There's no real reason. But was she just like really wanting Nanoless as her artist? That's so fucking stupid. Let me take down someone who's a friend of mine and super close to many people I'm super close with, just for an artist. I just don't see it. It just seems so far-fetched. You know, really up Lily's numbers with pneumatic tracking. Yeah, there's so many other things she could do to just really up the numbers. You know, like she doesn't have to risk all of this, like, because very easily, like, if the like response was good, if there was like, because let's say Shy Lily was the evil mastermind of all this, and the evidence was clear, and like it was super easy to find out, that is such a risk. Bear tracking always gets more numbers because it makes it easier to watch. Yeah. I can tell it makes things not too easy to watch on me because tracking with me is shit. I use a fucking webcam. So yeah. But it just like feels like there's just nothing for Shy Lily to do. There's no reason. No motivation. Nanoless, like, there was something there. I think all the stuff around Nanoless is very suspect. Like, there is something with Nanoless. Like, Nanoless is really the only one who has to gain from this. From like being the person you pity. Of like, hey, we gotta support her, you know? She went through so much. That's really the only thing I see. Everything else, I just don't buy. Oh god, where's that section at? Oh yeah, this. Of like the her reasoning. It's like what she has to gain. But yeah, but I think that she lied and manipulated, and that's like, I just don't believe that. Just don't. I don't see what she has to gain from this. But yeah, if I'm wrong about now, lied to my friends and they actually did see everything her and did, then what means they all lied? Then that means they all lied about me. Lily saw me as greedy and jealous. Well, you kind of, yes, it's been made very clear. There's multiple instances of her choosing business over her friends, where business took priority, where it was very much where there was a choice between something that will help the business or contacting with her friends, talking to them, just hanging out. She chose business. So there was very much an air of greed. People could see the envy you had for the top. Yeah. Also, multiple, she's been very much said herself that she put the pressure on herself to reach that top, to match Shy Lily. It was very clear that she had the envy to be at the top. She was not comfortable with being in like mostly up there. She wanted to be up top. She did not want to be a few rungs below. She put her pressure on herself, just fully herself. No one else did it to be at top. You know, get that gamer subs part thing. It had to be Lily either, yeah. I don't know, like Iron Mouse or whatever. Just she wanted to be up top. She was not comfortable with just calming down. It was always do more work, do more. Not, hey, just chill. Just appreciate what you have. She would be envious whoever who's at the top. Yep. It just so happened that her friend was pretty much at the top of the indie sphere. Because, like, let me see, like, who are the biggest VTubers? Because I'm unsure about like the exact size of everybody. But I would think like Shy Lily's like pretty much like near the top. But I know like the only person who can think of is bigger is like Iron Mouse, and there's also this like, I know there's someone from like Argentina who's bigger. Let me think. I don't really know how to like see the biggest. I remember there being like a website like showed a lot of that stuff, but I can't for the life of me find it. Alright. Lily and Fillion were the top of the indie sphere at the time. Iron Mouse, you could say, was Corp. Yeah, at the time when this all went down, it was Fillion and Shy Lily who were the top at the indie sphere. But it pretty much seems like she was going for that top sphere. So yeah, very much you can feel the desire to be up there, to be with them, like do more things, keep growing, not a second to breathe, which is just so unhealthy, and it led to all this. And the only one she can blame is herself. No one made her do this. Yeah. And with Mousy, yeah, you can't really target Mousy. Like, she is up top, and realistically, no one can touch her. She is there, very clear, because just Mousy's just good. Like, she is good at what she does. She's passionate and do all this. Also, like, if you target her, that's just like, she's a disabled woman. Like, what? That just like would fully just kill anything you try. Like, that's like fuck. Like saying like, you screw her. You know, I hate her. It's like, bro, that's just a disabled girl. Calm the fuck down. It's like, and also like the amount of like charity work and the amount of like dedication like she's done to that is just clear. Like, Iron Mouse truly does care for what she does, because just she doesn't have to like donate like half of her like subathon like earnings to charity, but she did, not for like the fame or anything, just because she cared about it, because she has true appreciation for that organization, because they saved her life. She would not be around for now if they didn't save her, if it wasn't for them. So she's like, all right, you saved my life, so I'll do everything I can to support you, and she has. Yeah, Mouse's history will make anyone who targets her the villain. Yeah, she may be the devil, but whoever targets her is the true villain. Which is kind of just funny, considering like she's Satan, the devil herself, but she's like the most kindest person. It's like, if you target her, it's just like, really? This is like a disabled girl who spends so much time and effort supporting the charity that helps her stay alive. So it's just like, if you target her, it's like, what the fuck? She may be the devil, but she's really one of the best. Honestly, Cindy just had to keep going with her fun projects and comfy chatting streams, and she would make it to the top. She was pretty much already at the top. Like, realistically, like 350. She was like in the, like, I would say like top maybe like 30 VTubers. I'm unsure like the specific like size. Like, I for the life of me can't find what I'm trying to find. But realistically, she was at the top. She was in the 0.001% of just like of VTubers. She was like in the 0.001%. Realistically, like, she, like, having that level of like size is insane. Like, I'm pretty sure like if you have like more than 50 followers, you're already in like the top 1% of just Twitch in general. So having 350,000, you are at the top. Realistically, just like, because of how like it may not seem of it, but Twitch is so top heavy. So it doesn't seem like that big, but just like the biggest are just so big. But just think of like all the other VTubers that you can scroll for ages looking at all the VTubers that are around, and she dwarfs them considerably. Realistically, she is at the top. Yeah. Yeah, she was there for sure, averaging 4K viewers for a stream. But yeah, the top is different for everyone. She was looking to be the top as streamer, not as yeah. She wasn't looking to be just at the top. She wanted to be the top. She wasn't just comfortable with being, you know, like among like indie VTubers like top 15. She wasn't comfortable with top 10. She wanted to be like top, like beat Shy Lily and Philian. That's realistically what she wanted to do. Because if you, yeah, they want to be like Queso, but yeah, yeah, be like realistically like bigger than the VTubers, like big enough where you can rival Iron Mouse, which is just seems foolish. Like realistically, she was big enough where she could just ride what she had, just calm down, and just, you know, keep doing what you want, keep doing fun projects, you know, and just try to just enjoy what you have. But it's clear they didn't want that. Made clear. Yeah, it was foolish, and looks like we saw what the greed did to them. They couldn't just wait a second. Oh, Praise Rock. But yeah. But I guess I should just give my final thoughts on the entirety of this. They were big enough that they didn't have to do anything. All the opportunities would have come to them. Yeah. Realistically, yeah. They could have just waited. Realistically, what they could have done, like they were big enough where they could set themselves financially for the rest of their life. Just take a bunch of sponsors. Just keep doing it. In like a few years, you have made enough. If you're smart with your money, you could have just literally like the Nikkei stuff that kept coming. Yeah, so much like Nikkei stuff like kept bigger and bigger. Like you were so big that you didn't need to. And like from like they were making hundreds of thousands of dollars, because from what I know, like they paid Nowless overall like $100,000, and most of that was in like the last year. If you can just pay for a singular artist $100,000, cons and companies kept paying for them to show up, and that's all the content. Yeah, if you can have just, if I have the fucking money where I can just pay an artist $100,000 and not including everything else of like around models and like all these companies, like there is so much you could do, like hiring artists and editors and everything. You have, and like companies coming to you like, hey Nikkei, like come to our con, like work with our company. Like you are set. Like if you are at that size, you do not have to worry really about financial stuff, because it will just come to you. You could just ride that. Like if I had that level of size, fuck it, I am not worrying anymore. I'll just do streams, you know, I'll do, you know, the sponsors I want, but I can just vibe. I just have to, you know, be smart, make sure I put investment in the right place just in case, and just ride it. Just have a comfy time with stream. That's all you really need to do. And no need for like all of this. Like this was not necessary. You can slow down. Just the Numi parts, it just hurt the most. My thoughts with Now was all they had to do was help Now finish her workload and work out contract with Now. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of stuff. The Now stuff is very unclear, because there's like, I think like if you just focus on like when Nano herself showed, Nano is the good one here. Nano was manipulated, lied to, and all that stuff. And then when you go out with the focus of on what they show, it puts dirt on her name, where something seems off here. It doesn't clear their name. It doesn't clear Cindy Red's name. But it also blows suspicion to Nano's sense, which then makes me think, what else is there? How much more was said? Because then it's just like, it feels like it just unravels. But yeah, it was very clear what they could do. Like, and also like the throwing of shade to those they consider friends was really the red flag that did everything. Because that's like them saying all the stuff about Shy Lily was what made her go to her and ask about that stuff. if they've never done that, if they never like said bad things about their friends, this would never happen. Because they would never have tipped off Nano to talk to Shy Lily. That would have never happened. So that, I say, was their big mistake. Talking shit about your friends. Especially Red. Red is the main perpetrator of this. He let his assumptions and his perceptions cloud his business judgment and made it so everything unraveled. Really, Red was all this. Yeah, if they kept all business and never brought up names, they would have gone down to sign them. Yeah, if they were like fully business, you know, being friendly of like, hey, let's collab, you know, let's hang out, but you know, keep it on business. Also trying to be very friendly, or at least have the disconnect. I think that's would have been the best. Have Red do the business. Fuck. Fuck. No. No. Fuck. Yeah, it's always a bit annoying. Alright. But yeah. Just feels like it was their mistake. It just... They're the ones at fault. Others are as well, but they can't claim they weren't. It just, nothing's good here. No one comes out looking good. Well, Bao's fine. And so many things are just... Last thing I'll say is, it's now signing with Cinder's brand could have worked out if they kept friends outfit again, help finish workload. Yeah. One thing they should have done, which is kind of like Zolan, like, have Red be business. He's fully focused on the business end, where it's just him, focus on the business stuff. He can still be, of course, be friendly, and of course, like, he's still a person, he still wants to be friends, but just keep it business, keep other people's names out of it, and then have Cinder talk about the friendly stuff, like be collab and do all that stuff, like kind of like Solan, like you can still be friendly, you can still show up, but just have that disconnect. Well, they didn't. They let emotion become part of this, which was a bad thing. They could have just have that. Well, a lot of reason why they like Nano didn't sign off on like the whole exclusivity deal was Silver. She still wanted to work with Silver. So I don't know if that's exactly could have worked. Well, they could have worked out part of the deal, or if it was just like, hey, stop working on any new model clients, you know, just focus on us. Of course you can do existing, but just no one new. Like that was something that could have 100% worked, because that's something like it seemed like very much that Nano was willing to go off of, but she didn't want to kind of like betray those she had already started working with, their already long existing clients. If they had just kept it like literally, like kept the drama out, not include Cinder, Bauer, Cotton, yeah, work for us and get more pay and less work. Yeah, pretty much they could have done that. Like, hey, you know, you don't have to keep working new model clients. You can just keep doing for us. We'll pay you more and make sure like help it out. Yeah, like they could have done this in so many better ways, but they decided to shoot themselves in the foot. Like they wanted to eat their cake and have it too, like slander others and do that, and while still have them more like they wanted to make it like Nano believe they should do it. Yeah, if they like help Nano like work with all this stuff, like work with her like problem of like taking on too much work, and like I guess me also, you fucking need to help her out with this, like really try to like work through all that, like help her figure this all out with that issue of like getting too much work and like not knowing about it, and just like have that done, and then be like, hey, have this done, you want to help us out more, and like trying to like go through that step, kind of like with Sacramore. Like Sacramore was like doing all this, but slowly like all right, went about. Like, there could have been done so much better, but you didn't. You want to eat your cake and Habit 2. And this is what happened. That's what they say to not do that. It never goes well. And now we get all this. But yeah. It is late. I definitely should be going and just want to give my final thoughts about all this. The redacted part, everything was redacted. He never looks any better, and it's his word can't be trusted because nothing ever makes him look any better in any sense. He's been shown that he allows emotions to cloud his work, and you're still willing to fully take him back on as manager, which kind of calls into doubt a lot of stuff surrounding that and your judgment of him like as a manager. The whole analyst part is very suspect because you don't look any better from it. It just makes Nano look worse because there's many parts that show stuff like around their statement is weird, is out of order. Of course, like the date timelines are wrong, and there's stuff that she's missing. Like it just nothing there makes anyone look better. It makes everyone look worse. Like Red, manipulative. Cinder, you were not any better. Nano, you took on too much work. You were irresponsible in that manner and allowed them to pressure you to cancel that. Hopefully everyone goes up from this. Yeah. Like Mio, you're a bad manager. No one looks good here. Everyone's at fault. The bow part, it just shows you're shitty friends. And I suppose the Nini part, you're just horrible friends. Charlie's section, this was just like context, I guess. Just about the whole side Lily part, just context. But I don't really know what this section was. The breakdown, this feels like so much copium. Like it just feels so outlandish. It just feels like you're trying to say so much, and it just doesn't really make sense. Like I don't think why would Lily do this? Yeah, one thing everyone forgets is most people are barely mid-20s and it started in their early 20s. Yeah, most people involved here are barely adults. Like they're young adults. Everyone here is a young adult, really. Like no one here has, I would not I wouldn't expect any of this to happen from like Lena. Like Lena has gone through shit. She would not give a damn about this. She would be like, fuck this. Or like, Vex, like they're in their 30s. They do not have the time for this. They have other shit to deal with. But yeah, everyone here is they're young adults. They're still figuring everything out. And they hurt everyone because of it. Yeah. Well, this just feels so I don't even know feel about this. Just feels like so outlandish. The Aru part is very much a he said, she said part, where there's no real way to know exactly what was truly said because a lot of it was in verbal conversation, so we just don't know. This part here is a she said part. We just can't verify it. It's one person words against another. I see that because a lot of people are like they should have been better. Well, true, but like who's smart? Yeah, it's very much like they started this in like a lot of this stuff started happening like 2022. Yeah, the whole Aru part, it's just she said. We have no one big issue I have with a lot of this is that there's no way to verify a lot of this stuff. A lot of it was like, saying like, oh, I never knew this. Between like Red never told me about this. Or like, oh, this is, they were feeling like this, This is what was said. It's like, but all of it was either in verbal conversation or in private DMs that we will never get to see, or like, and like a lot of stuff in that manner, or like your interpretation of stuff without any specific knowledge of if that's what someone felt. We don't know, which kind of makes it so like all of this is just empty. There's just nothing. Because a lot of it was interpretation and feeling and stuff we can never know. Or that you won't show because it won't help you. So, it's just like... You know what I noticed from all this? It shows she doesn't like being ignored. true. Like a lot of times with like people were messaging her was like, hey, why aren't you saying something? Why aren't you saying like, hey, how you doing? It's like she wants people to notice her and talk to her. Even if it's not much, she wants that attention. That is very much in that is shown. Though we're VTubers, kind of being known is and like notice is something, but I guess it's the degree that she wants people to notice her. Yeah, Silver Lily all ignore her advances, and he rubbed her the wrong way. Yeah, it's just her. The main issue is less of like wanting noticed. It's just how she interpreted people not wanting that shit, and it rubbed her the wrong way. Yeah. It's like if me like someone's like random like that. I guess like a lot of stuff is like if someone who else compared to, it's like, hey, this person's like a lot like you, like are they copying you, are you copying them? All of a sudden like start becoming super friendly and stuff like, hey, we should do this, we should do that. I'll be like, I just will have a lot of like connotation of like being compared to them and all of that in my mind. I just really wouldn't want to engage with them much, not in any of like negativity towards them, but because of that whole thought of like, hey, everyone compares us, everyone says that we are so similar, we have same hours. I just wouldn't want to engage with that because it just, that mentality will keep being there. Yeah, what she felt to understand all the people she tried to approach like trauma and are very guarded. Yeah, that is very much true. Like that's also like very similar thing. Yeah, and are older and see this song and dance before. Yeah, like Silver had been doing this for a long time. You know, of course, Lady Powder's own shit. Like Arus, but like everyone's just, they've all have their own reason to be guarded. Like I keep like harping about like myself, like how I think, but I'm saying this for like as me as a way to like understand this all, because I myself also like have that feeling of like trauma and stuff, and are very guarded. So that's why I very much keep to myself. Like I don't really collab much except for like Lock, but it's still very sparse and just kind of do my own thing. So like I'm very much seeing it in their manner of like, hey, I am someone who's gone through shit. I do not want to really deal with others much unless it's through my own accord. All of a sudden, this person who just pops up, getting very big, you know, whatever. But people keep comparing you to. They keep being like, oh, you're so similar and all this. And they just start becoming super friendly. It's just like, you don't really want to get involved with it because it's just going to perpetuate that more. It's just going to be difficult to deal with. So you just say, just stop, please. But it's very difficult to say that without being direct to sound like an ass. And since none of them were very good at saying this, since with their own issues, the whole thing of like with Spite and Silver led to a lot of resentment and all about that stuff, and with the bad communication. Like, what are we doing up at this hour? Finishing pretty much. I'm giving my final thoughts on all this. Like saying like, red, bitch. The whole part analysis, everyone looks bad. Yeah, you try to be nice and put them out nicely, yeah. But I think like a lot of people don't really know how to do that. Like, how do you tell someone you don't want to deal with them? That you've been through this song and dance before and just don't want to give them a time of day because you don't have the energy. It's like, it's very difficult for someone who doesn't know. Like, it's very much a, once you know it, once you've experienced it, how to deal with the shit, then you know how to, like, do it. It's a, once you get the experience, you can do it again. But if you don't, that's why people stumble. That's why this keeps happening no matter what. Because people don't have the experience of how to deal with this shit. People have not gone through that song and dance. And that's why this happens. Like, I wouldn't really know how to handle this shit very well, because I haven't experienced shit. I would just shut off and just become more closed off and guarded. That's just my reaction to things. That's all I know. What I know is when things go bad, shut off, hide, and just hope it goes away. That's all I know. So yeah, it's not too easy. Oh yeah, this whole part here. But yeah. So overall, my feelings about this, it doesn't help. This whole 1,000 page Google Docie doesn't help. Alright, bye. Hope you rest well. Yeah. My whole thought about this, it doesn't help. None of this helps. And also, it's a joke. The 1,000 pages makes it a fucking joke. No one's gonna read this. The very few people who give enough of a shit to actually like read it all and like get any sort of understanding. Like I help with showing them both and I had faults, but the rest of it hurts them more than anything. Yeah. The part with Red hurts them. The Bao and Numi part show their shit friends. The Chalet part makes them seem insane. And then the Silver Aru Spy thing makes everyone look bad. And then it's just like, and then the Nano part just again hurts everybody. Yeah, I showed that everyone has faults. But the only part that's like anything is like now, because it shows like, hey, something's wrong there. There's oddities and contradictions. But realistically, all this here does is the Red part could have helped Cinder if she kept Red from being manager. Yeah. If she kept Red from being manager and said like, he isn't gonna be as big part of it, like of saying like, I've gone through so much with him, I have to deal with so much that I can't have the heart within me to break up with him because of how much you've gone through and everything. Like, okay, I can see it. It's your own personal relationship. I don't think it's the best idea, but it's you. I'm not gonna be like, you shouldn't be in this relationship, yeah, because it's your relationship. I'm not gonna micromanage it. But the fact that you went like, all right, yeah, he's still my partner, but he's not gonna involve with my brand. Yeah, that I could have seen. That I could understand. I'm still gonna be wary because of like the amount of like that's him speaking in her ear. But at least I wouldn't see that he's commanding things. He'll be like, all right, I am very much taking him away from anything business related because I've seen what that does. And I'll be like, okay, that is something that I can see of growth. You've noticed the issue of having relationship and business be together, but now she's like, all right, he's back, he's my manager, he's part of the brand again, he's part of the creative part, and he's gonna be doing business communications again. I'll always be in a group chat with him whenever business stuff happens, but that's really the only thing that happens. And it just casts so much doubt into it. It's like, it just makes me so suspicious of it all. It just seems too sus. But yeah. So really, the whole length is a joke. Everyone's laughing at the length. Because no one's gonna read it. The few people that read it will not have a good interpretation. Because it's just, everyone comes out looking worse in this. Like Aru looks worse. Like Red looks worse. Cinder looks worse. Silver looks worse. Aru, Spite, and especially Nano. No one here looks any better. Bao and Numi and that whole part, like they're innocent in this entire situation. So yeah, it's just everyone looks worse here. No one comes out looking better. At most neutral. But you seem like shit friends who manipulated others, who cared more about business and do not see the main fault in what you've done. All in like 950 pages. This could have been shortened down to like 100. This did not need to be 950. Like, could we not shorten this? Use a smaller font, Could we not have used like, I don't know, like type 7 font and just make it smaller? I don't care if it's fake, please just make it smaller. But yeah, overall, not it, man, not it. They got lost in the sauce. Yeah, they were like, we're gonna write so much, like we're gonna have a whole dissertation showing how we did not manipulate, it was everybody else. We're gonna have all the receipts, and it was just like, half the stuff you didn't need, half the stuff was filler. There's parts where you didn't even need to include anything. There was so much retreading, like half of it was not needed, and then like 30% was copy pasted. So it only leaves like 20% having anything of note. Anything I'm like, oh, this is something. This is a discrepancy. But status aside from Miles, with now they weren't trying to be bad friends, but never realized they were. Yeah. Aside from like the Miles and commission stuff, it did seem like they were trying to be good friends. Like the stuff that they showed of like, I don't think I was ever in doubt or like they did attempt to be friends and everything. Like, hey, you know, how you doing? Like, make sure you're okay. Like, hey, we ever need support, we're always there to help you. You know, you did so great. It's like that was just them being friends. Because if we don't like judge that they weren't friends, it's just that we're talking about that they were two-faced about it. They were trying to both be friends, but also trying to gain the most out of you with your commissions and like trying to monopolize you. Like they tried to, like I said, like they tried to eat their cake and have it too. They tried to be successful and do all this, but also choose business over the friends who supported them. They want to have supportive friends and like do people who want to collab with them and everything, but then they also were willing to backstab those friends when with business. So yeah, they decided they want it all and they ended up losing it. They put themselves first, which most people should, but never saw feelings they hurt. Yeah, I think it's they put themselves first and didn't think about who was behind them. You should never do. You should put, like, of course, put yourself first. You know, you are your own priority, but that should not become with the detriment of others. That should not come with you canceling others' miles, saying don't do this, like stop working with these people. You know, you put yourselves first and decide to not think about how much sand you're throwing behind yourself. Like, who cares how much sand is back there? It's fine. But they didn't think to mitigate it, which is really the issue here. I need some more water. Ooh. They like took the wrong on this stuff, like put yourself first. Because there's always people behind you. You gotta think about them. And they didn't. And that led to this. The 1,000-page Google Doc. And I think I got a good enough feeling of it. Fail to realize not everyone thinks the way they do. Yep. Because there are people like that put them others above themselves. Like I like Harper, like Numi. Like she's willing to do so much for her friend. Like she has done so much for her friend. Like she was over here like having to like plan concerts and still writing a song for Cinder, like an original song. Like Numi is fully willing to drop everything if it means that she's supporting a friend. You are not willing to do that. You are not willing to support those. Like there's a difference between thinking you're like. There's a difference between choosing yourself first and not. Let me think how I want to say this. There's a difference between like choosing yourself first and choosing yourself like above others. Because like choosing yourself first is like, hey, I'm my own priority. I have to think of what I want and like do things for myself. But like the other one thinking of myself is like I think of, like I do what I want, even if it means I have to step above others and push them down. And that's very much the change that they didn't see. You put yourself above others. Where I was like, all right, yeah, you have this whole thing you're doing, but nah, I have something else I want to do that would be better for me. Instead of being like, all right, let me figure out what I want to do that helps me but doesn't hurt you. They're willing to do whatever it took to help themselves while thinking of how it hurt others. Yeah, choosing yourself first doesn't work when you're in a friend group, especially when that friend group is all about supporting each other. Because realistically, supporting your friends supports you. Because everyone's there. Yeah, everyone's there to bring themselves up. Of like, hey, I help you out here because I care about you. And I know that if I was in the same situation you were, you will help me out. We're all here to help each other. But you were like, all right, I'll help myself. And you second. And if something that helps me, if something that helps you doesn't help me or hurts me, then I won't do it. I will she pretty much like everyone was like their backs against each other, leaning on each other, making sure nobody faltered. But she saw a crisp dollar bill swaying in the wind, and she got off of it to take it, letting everyone else fall. And that's what did this. Which is never a good idea in this kind of stuff. Anyways, I think that's all I have to say. I don't know. I was like, I got my piece. And nothing looks good. Like, And after all this time, we figured out everyone's shit. No one looks better here. Did not save you. And I don't think Lily here is the mastermind. The evil mastermind who knew this all. Alright. I guess I should figure out who to raid. Oh, Vegas is live. I know Vegas, like I watched Maya. I like a lot of stuff they do. And her like supportive animals. She cool. Whenever like I think of like her name's like Maya Higa. She has no relation to Ryan Higa. They just have the same last name. Just funny quinkadink. Yeah. Let me think. Let me look around. Wait, Elizabeth Rose Bloodfame is streaming on Twitch? Shit, what? ERB is Elizabeth? She's Hololive Talent stream on Twitch now? I guess it's like Soundcast, but what the? I never knew. Damn. Tonki live? I could rate Tonki out. Not just saying that because I'm her mod or anything. Alright. She does odd RP stuff on Twitch. Oh. Yeah, I see that she's doing something on VR chat. RTBWEP13 finale. Fuil Arsan Firin. Elisa Ashvale POV. Okay. But fine, I guess I'll raid Tonki. What's her name? Is it Tonki? Like, what's the full name here? What is it? But yeah. I guess I don't have to stream tomorrow. Yippee! God, I've streamed for like the past 6 days, and then after tomorrow it's gonna be 3 days in a row streaming. Oh god. In 10 days I stream 9. Alright, Tonkinator. Got it. Yeah, again, my voice is feeling so like shit. Because for work I have to talk a bit. Alright. There we go. Alright. At least I don't have to deal with that anymore. God, that was draining. I just see just a bunch of shit. Anyways. What should I say? Next stream, low code tea before stream. I need to get some honey. I need some honey. I don't have any low code tea. I don't drink tea, and I don't have any spray. But the only thing I have is like honey. I should probably eat some honey. I'll eat some tomorrow. It'll be fine. If my voice won't die out, it's fine. It's never happened to me. That has. Anyway, next stream, honey helps, but those are better. Yeah, I know. I just don't have them. Anyways, stream on Sunday. I'll probably be playing some more Super Bonk since that stream was derailed. You're the only one here. It's fine. I don't have to do the whole shebang of everything because you're the only one here. It's fine. But yeah, next stream would be Mega Bonk Sunday. I need a day of rest. God damn, 6 streams in a row. But anyways, good talking to you. Bye.